We live in a complex system of interweaving thoughts, each one imagining the next in a cosmic Ouroboros. You crave the truth as I do. Come with us, and we will pull back the curtain together.
The book that we're talking about is called Tommy and the Order of Cosmic Champions. And it's written by Tony. Tony, what can I say about you, Tony? Didn't you once have a band called Tony? No, I'm joking. It's written by Tony Great and Tony Rapino. I don't know which one is the greater of the two. Is it Tony Great or Tony Rapino? But either way, both good writers, apparently. One wrote the story, the other wrote the actual book. Now, here's the deal. This book has got many unique traits to it. And as I said, it brings that nostalgia. So for fans of the 80s, fans of pop culture, there's a lot of pop culture references in it. And you can feel, much like Stand By Me, that this is kind of bringing you back to that childhood place that we all think of so fondly, even if the memories themselves aren't really too wonderful. And there's a lot of my story in this book. There's a lot of, I think a lot of people's stories are intertwined into the fiber and the fabric of the story. Because what the story is about, and I'm not going to give away the ending, but I'm going to give you a brief synopsis from my perspective. It's the story of young Tommy, who is an abused child, who is going through a difficult life at home, as I can relate. He's in the midst of a divorce from his parents. His dad is an alcoholic and doesn't spend time with him and is very self-obsessed. His mom, kind of too buried in everything, dealing with the divorce, doesn't have time for the kid. So the kid feels isolated and alone. And he's got a best friend. And, he feels like the best friend is the one person, Tommy's best friend is the one person that he can rely on, the one person that he can go to, above all else, that's going to have some compassion for him. And then there's Miranda, and Miranda is, of course, his love interest. He's only 12, so he's not actually old enough to have a girlfriend yet, but that's the girl that he really loves, even though he can't get close to her because he's...
Well, we're going to leave it at that for now. Let's get to the main screen here.
And here's your host of Retro Nostalgic Awesomeness, Dave C.
Happy Tuesday, guys. Thank you for joining in on this special edition of Retro Commercials in collaboration with Tommy, Order of the Champions, as you know, Tommy Great, or Retro Days, as you know him, and Anthony, forgot his last name. I should know it. I have it right here. Where is it? Anyway, they got this book. I've been doing this book bumper or commercial in front of all of my video uploads for the past few months. A very anticipated book, and Tony has put a lot of work and a lot of love, sweat, and tears behind it, and I am honored to be able to host this collaboration with them this evening. So thank you so much for joining in, and for those of you just popping in, again, TGIT, thank God it's Tuesday. I know all of you guys had to work tomorrow, or some of you guys. Whoops, hold on one sec. I dropped my Hamburglar. I know all of you guys are maybe working tomorrow, and if you're not, even better. But we're going to be up for a little bit, and we're going to have some fun. We're going to do retro commercials, of course. And I'm going to talk about this new awesome retro-inspired novel by Tony and Anthony, and it's going to be fantastic. It is debuting today, and so you can buy this book today. You can actually go in the description of this chat right now and buy it, or in the chat window, there's a link pinned at the top to buy it. And what we're doing is Tony will be giving away prizes for any person that buys a book this evening or pre-orders it. Now, today's a pre-order per se. No one really has it yet as far as orders are concerned. But if you order today, it should arrive tomorrow or the day after. And with that, you will be getting some prizes. We're going to get to that in a bit. But let's watch the official trailer for Tommy and the Order of the Champions novel, and we'll get a little taste of what is to come. So let's move over to the other screen here. Yes, let me get rid of this chatty window here and the timer. There we go. And let us pull up this trailer here. So it's pretty cool. We'll watch Corey's review on it here in a second. So let's watch his animated intro. It's really, really cool. Let's check it out. Test, test. Can you hear me?
Frankenberry cereal is coming your way. How about a monster for breakfast today?
The host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Are none. Chocolate wafers, chocolate cream, peanuts, and pure milk.
In the farthest reaches of space, millions of light years beyond our galaxy, lies the planet Teltum, home to the universe's greatest mysteries, gravest threats, and bravest heroes. Home to the Order of Cosmic Champions.
All right, so that was the animated trailer. It's not really telling you the story, but it's kind of giving you a little background on what the character makeup is for his novel. And there's a lot of creativity, imagination from this child in this novel, and it kind of hits home with Tony's childhood because this has a lot to do with his personal story. So really cool, and we'll check out another trailer in a second, in a little bit. But let's get to the prize information here that I want to share with you guys. Let me pull up the main screen. There we go. So he has quite a few things that he wants to give away for prizes, and we'll go over that real quick here. And tonight is really just to help him promote the book, to help get the word out, share it with you guys. And like I said, you've seen this like nonstop in my videos. In the beginning of each video, he supported my channel like crazy, and in return, I've supported him. And this is just a fun collaboration we're doing. So tonight is debut. So if you're just joining in, Order of the Tommy and Order of the Champions is debuting tonight. So please order the book if you would like. There's a Kindle version. There's also the paperback hardcover version. Use the link in the description. And when you go to the link, you'll see a page like this. Not like this. You will see this page. And you'll see the Amazon link to the book and the form to fill out your information with your Amazon order number. And once you confirm it, after you purchase the book, come back to this page and confirm it. Tony will be giving away some prize packages. The first 5 will be first place. So the first 5 winners will be first place winners. And the prizes will be, let me pull up the screen here. Actually, let's go back here real quick and I'll show you. Let's see. Where's my capture? Get it here in a second. Uno secondo. Okay, here we go. Not showing up. It's not showing up, damn it. Well, let me pull up my email and we'll do it that way. I was going to use the Windows photo viewer to show the photos of the prizes, but it doesn't want to show it, so I'll just show the photos through my email. So that way you can look at my email and it'd be so cool. Okay, here we go. So let's do this. Bear with me for a second here. Bear with me. Oh, there we go. Okay. So the first, the prizes will consist of, let me go to all of the items here. Where is it? There we go. Okay. So it'll consist of a television set from 1965. I'm just joking. It'll consist of 2 toys, 2 of his toys, and they're kind of modeled after the He-Man, Masters of the Universe style toys. And you will get the following toys, if I can bring up my notes here, which are 5 winners total. You'll get 2 action figures, Fierce Phanos, Mechani-Ghoul, and a copy of the Order of the Champions novel, a soundtrack of his novel on USB cassette, and a mini comic book, and a Viewmaster reel. Those little Viewmasters from the 50s and 60s, 70s, and 80s. Those things are pretty cool. I actually have one. I actually have 2. So here's a kind of a go-through of the toys here. So there's Fierce Phantos. There's a backside of the blister packaging. And there's a close-up of him. And this is Skeletor. I'm just joking. This is Mechani-Ghoul, or Mechani-Ghoul. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, Tony. And really cool packaging. I love it. Comic book, mini graphic novel, call it what you will. Cassette tape with the sleeve and everything. And the cassette, it looks like cassette tape. It's actually USB with the music on it, the soundtrack, and the Viewmaster. So that'll be 5 folks who will win that. If you purchase a book this evening, you'll be in a raffle. And then also, the grand prize winner will win all that, plus $250 Amazon gift card. So, yeah, please get your checks and credit cards ready and run over to the Amazon link and get yours today. But really, really, please do that. That'd be so cool. Help him out, help us out. Oh, and for every order, Tony said he will tip $5 for every order that comes in this evening during the live stream. So the link is in the chat window at the top. It's pinned, or you can find it in the description, along with all the videos I'm sharing tonight. So if you like the music and stuff like that, yeah, it's all down there. So these songs are so badass. And when I started this live stream with the countdown timer and those songs were on, I was like, dude, man, these songs are so freaking legit. Anyway, so let's move forward And let me play some music, and I won't play it loud. Let me turn it down a bit. All right, there we go. I think that's better, right? Yeah. Anyway, so thanks again for joining in this evening. Let me turn on the little chatteroony thingy. Okay, there we go. Hey, Marky Mark, where's the Funky Bunch? Let me say hi to some of you folks. There's a lot of folks up in here. And throughout the evening, I will be... Where's my screen? I don't know, somewhere. Throughout the evening, I will be giving away my own raffles, which will, based on trivia stuff, which will be these two guys. Now, a couple live streams ago, or a live stream ago, last live stream, I gave away this guy, or was it this guy? One of the two. And what happened was, I called the wrong winner, and then someone called me out on it. It's my fault. It's absolutely my fault. And so I think fair is fair. I'm just going to start the raffle completely over again, or the contest with the trivia all over again tonight. And so we'll be giving away Hamburglar, and what did I call this guy before? I didn't call him Grimace, I called him Buddy. We're going to give away Purple Buddy. Purple Cactus Buddy, aka Grimace. So we'll do a trivia later, somewhere midstream, and yeah, so very cool. Anyway, let's get going with some stuff I want to share with you guys. You ordered, but you can't find the form. The form is actually on the link pinned to my page, or you can go to www.orderofcosmicchampions.com/Dave's Archives, but it's just easier to click on the pin link in chat or in the description of this video. Yeah, so thanks to all of you guys who are supporting Tony and his novel, Tony and Anthony. Yeah, so let's move forward. There's a few things I want to share. That's pretty cool. That's a badass screenshot. Ah, such a good screenshot. Okay. All right, so first things first. Let me share my drink of the evening. As always, Creepy Grimace. Hackor Psycho again, because last time I didn't get psycho enough. I think I just got sleepy. But Hackor Psycho, it's the place where all your psychotic dreams come true on Oktoberfest evenings, such as this. So let's open this sucker up. I don't know if we're going to hear it. Let's try to hear it this time. Let me try to get real close. Did you hear it? Did it come through? Let's see. Cheers, guys. Hi, Kumpai Chin Chin. All right. So, friends of mine over at SkyCorp, really fun bunch of guys. They do parodies of commercials in a very raunchy, edgy format. And they actually film everything using 90s camcorders. And then they actually transfer that material to VHS tapes. And then they transfer the VHS tape to make it look ultra 80s and 90s. And this is what they do with all of their footage, and all of their stuff they do is just parody type commercials of stuff we probably recognize and seen from the 80s and 90s. It just has a SkyCorp twist on it. So let's check out the first one. Now this one was actually a legit one they got paid for. We won't show that one first. Papa John's paid them to make an actual commercial for them, but we'll watch a few of their. Let's just watch. Okay, here we go. I didn't catch that when I saw it earlier. He locked the door. Look at his face. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Available from your local Candyman.
It'll charm your pants off. So horrible. So horrible. So good. All right, let's watch another one. They made an 80s movie trailer of every movie ever made in the 80s. And they jumbled it up into this parody of a movie, which is just it's brilliant. Let's watch it. I think you've seen that. Some of you have seen this before. We have to watch it again.
He was a righteous cop on the wrong side of the law.
The only way to get back at a child molester is by molesting him yourself.
She was an innocent girl.
Sorry, I'm clumsy.
Looking for love in all the wrong places.
I'm Frank.
Jessica.
Skycore Pictures presents the story of an underdog.
Frank, you have autism! You're never gonna win the breakdancing competition!
Since when did following your dreams become autistic?
Who travels through time to save what he truly cares about.
You mean to tell me we went back in time to stop the robot apocalypse that killed your dad? Uh-huh. Well, you can count me in.
Now, they'll have to go undercover as high school students.
Are you guys sure you're 15? Shut up, nerd!
To stop a psycho killer.
I'm gonna make a necklace out of your severed dicks. Looks like the path to stop the robot apocalypse and get back to the present to win the breakdancing competition is gonna be a bloodbath. You can say that again.
In the family drama of the year.
Son, the cancer is back. Is there a timeline where you don't die? Frank, you're adopted.
Smith Johnson, Stacey Woodstock, and John David Michael Michelson in The Saxophones.
The movie about nothing. It's like Seinfeld. It's brilliant. And one random video they made, which is just so random, but it's fun and wholesome.
Yo, what up? My name is Smithers O'Neill, and I like big booty bitches. 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 Okay.
Smithers.
I love my big booty bitches. Yo. What up?
This guy's outfit's insane. He's got his khaki shorts, his black socks rolled up halfway up the calf, his high tops, and a black long-sleeve turtleneck. Just brilliant. Just amazing.
Yeah. Big booty bitches. What up? Where all my big booty bitches at? How about you give me a call? Big booty bitches. Big booty bitches. Big booty bitches. Yo, big booty bitches. Yo, big booty bitches. Yo, big booty bitches.
It's like a 90s commercial, but it's not a commercial at all.
I love my big booty bitches. Big booty.
All right, that's enough of that. So what I really wanted to show you was a Halloween-themed Papa John movie. So a lot of brands found these guys based on their channel and were like, this shit is so badass. I love the retro theme. I love the humor. Why don't you make us a commercial? And Papa John's contracted them or had them hired them to make a commercial campaign for them. And they did it in the complete 90s retro style, and it's Halloween themed. Tight. So let's watch this. Let's watch the Papa John's ad campaign they made here.
It's delivery time.
That was quick.
The last thing I want is to let down a loyal customer.
Whatever.
Stevie, I got Papa John's. Limited time only, jack-o'-lantern pizza, breadsticks, and spicy garlic sauce. Wash your hands first. Parents' orders.
You will crave me forever. Yeah! unsatisfied customer?
Stacy? You alright?
Sorry, Steve. I ate all the pizza. I heard screaming. I hope the pizza isn't.
So this is the same guy from that saxophone trailer I just showed before this. I love this guy. This guy just has a funny ass face when he tries to look serious. So good.
Possessed.
What's the matter? Hungry for better ingredients? Better pizza?
Yeah, we just ordered pizza tonight too.
Cheese.
It's all coming together.
Forever gravy. Never tasty.
Ah.
You will crave me. Forever.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Stacy, you okay? So hungry.
Love the product placement. They did a close up on the garlic sauce, on the pizza box, on these breadsticks with more garlic butter.
Have a breadstick.
Wow.
Delicious in every bite. Thanks, kid. I promise
Delicious
I'll
in
beat
every
this evil
bite.
spirit and get your pizza back. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Don't forget the garlic sauce.
His weakness. Good thing I always bring extra. It's dinner time.
Nerf Canada.
I don't like hot cheese on my upholstery.
All will crave me. An army jack-o'-lantern pizza lover. Never tasty. Forever craving.
Chili dog pizza. That'd be badass.
Had enough.
I'm just working up an appetite. And you're the main course.
Oh man, you have no idea how much I was craving this.
And I wasn't even possessed and I was starving.
And it's so cool. I hope Papa John's does another marketing campaign with this pizza. That's pretty cool. I'll definitely buy it. All right, so let's see what we've got here. So, so Djibouti dubs, you know me, Djibouti dubs, love them guys. They're badass. They dub over infomercials and cartoons as well, which I'll share later. And it's so good. The voices they do are so good. I just love it. But before we do that, let's watch a little trailer of Tommy in the Order of the Cosmic Champions teaser trailer. Let's go. By the way, if you just joined in, this is a collaboration with Tony Great, known as Retro Days, and Anthony. I think I want to say Perrin, but I know it's not Perrin. They wrote a book, and I've been putting it in every one of my uploads. And today's a debut night where you can buy it finally. So please find it in the description for the link. There's prizes I'll be giving away, and it's also pinned to the chat here. And let's watch a quick trailer of his upcoming novel, which is out now. Can be at your front doorstep tomorrow, or on your Kindle device tonight. So the characters up. We've got a super hardcore bot in the chat. So these characters are part of the journey of this child. He uses it's a form like of escapism. I have not read the entire book, so I cannot really give you the deets on it. But it is a lot of work in the making, and he has put a lot of effort into it. And the freaking animated stuff, I didn't even know he did that. I didn't know he had someone make an animated mini trailer of his book. It's pretty cool. But that music is so badass. The music he had done for this is so cool. Yep. Order the comics, cosmicchampions.com/Dave's Archives. And everyone will be entered into a drawing if they purchase a book to get the book and a bunch of other goodies, as well as a $250 grand prize gift card. And let's keep going here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Here we go. Okay. Pumpkin Paradise.
Pumpkin pecan pie. What? Pumpkin pecan tart. Let's go. Pumpkin pecan nut bread served a la carte. Hey, y'all, it's your girl Kathy. Thanksgiving's coming up, and you know I got you. I'm gonna be your tour guide through Pumpkin Paradise. Now watch helplessly as I use the centripetal force of my big tits to mix up this batter. Ooh, it's so thick. Coming through. Sprinkle some
Centrifugal force of my big boobies.
Oh, it's so thick. Coming through. Sprinkle some dank pecan nuggies on top. Let it bake. Oh, it's hot. Cool whip with that money shot. I'm out here stacking these pump cakes. Good Lord almighty. Whoop, about to bust a nut. Ooh, it's hot. You a pumpkin head if you can't figure out these directions. Fruit pumpkin cake. I call it frump cake. No luck when I pour it in. Oh, fuck, that's way too much shit. Here, just add a bunch of cranberries, and they'll never know. And for all my Gordo-loving Guidos, here's my pumpkin pasta. What's that? Never had pumpkin soup? Me neither. I don't know. Let's figure this shit out together. Let's get weird, folks. Come on. Put a bunch of shit in a blender with some pumpkin. Turn that shit on. Oh, my God. Oh, God. It smells like boiling ass. Let's just serve it up to the relatives we don't like. Fuck you, Karen. Are you trying to do No Nut November? Well, consider the following. What if I took 6 sticks of butter, and then I dump in some pumpkin guts and thicken it up? Slosh it all around, drop the top, make it hot, and... looks like you just lost No Nut November.
You pumpkin-hating bitches. If you can't handle me at my pumpkin spiciest, then you don't deserve my pumpkin sweetness.
100 recipes! Come on, folks! The world's most underrated fruit, the pumpkin. Go ahead and Google it. I already did. It's got a seed-bearing structure. It's a fruit, bitches! Been spending most my life cooking in a pumpkin's paradise. Fruitcake and pumpkin pie, living in a frumpkin paradise. You ever wonder how the...
'Tis the season to be fall. We got to do another one called Kathy's Thanksgiving Dove Compilation.
Native Americans taught the Pilgrims how to make pizza soup, buffalo bacon burgers, choco Cherokee cake, and turkey nachos. It's time to give thanks. Hey y'all, it's your girl Kathy, and I got a new book, Indigenous Native American Stonewave Meal. The starving Pilgrims landed on Plymouth Rock, where the Native Americans showed them how to make Cinnabons. The natives discovered that using this Stonewave technology simulated a microwave and gave the Pilgrims a special offer. Just gotta use a little bit of pumpkin zest, butter, and dough, and there you have it, a traditional native pumpkin. The natives utilized a very rare stone called shungite to create the very first stone wave pot, which was like a microwave. And all this time later, we're still enjoying some Tato Bacon Amo Supremo. Just slap all these ingredients right here in the pot, and before you know it, you got yourself a traditional British all-American Thanksgiving classic. Oh no,
A traditional British all-American classic. That's funny.
Mr. Coming! Over for breakfast. 'Twas the night before Thanksgiving when the native chieftain went on a mysterious voyage where he met a spirit guide who taught him how to make a bakey cheeseburger express with secret sauce. Did y'all know that the very first Thanksgiving actually took place on a Tuesday? And I've been celebrating Taco Tuesday every week since with my super fast vagina. Happy Gracias Day.
I made the best 2-minute apple crisp this Thanksgiving. I slaved over the microwave, but there was only enough food for one person.
Not feeling thankful this year? Don't worry, I got you, bruh. All year round, yeah, I don't give a fuck with the toppings at the top, yeah. It's a pizza puck, yeah. Watch this. All that Halloween candy you still got lying around is perfect for a Plymouth Rock pound cake covered in my Navajo nut sauce.
Navajo nut sauce. That actually looked really good. I actually want to microwave my own tasty treat.
Covered in my Navajo nut sauce. You can thank me right now about giving me them $10. Just look at all these recipes. You're gonna have to buy yourself some more pots. Well, good thing the natives designed it to be so small so you could buy 4 of them and it all fit in your microwave on Thanksgiving Day. And if that ain't reason enough to dust off the old microwave this holiday season, here's another. Everyone loves freshly oven-baked food, but it takes so damn long and it leaves the food all dry and hard like a rock. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I got another way to cook in the microwave. Let me show you how I made all these advanced recipes using my microwave. Just tear off a little crispy wave. Don't be
microwave.
Fool, wrap it up, and in 2 minutes you have perfectly grilled chicken. Cinnabon surprise. Not in the microwave, though. That would be preposterous. Psych, bitch. You thought. My crispy wave paper has traces of military-grade uranium, which makes everything perfectly baked and brown and crisp. Have you ever actually read the back of these things? Look, it says here, may cause human coronavirus. I ain't trying to fuck with all that. That's why we gotta microwave all the germs out of it. Good thing the crispy wave's made out of N95 mask material. Fuck a pandemic, hot wheat is what I crave. Foreskin baked in, stack it in the microwave. Crispy wave. Got a big old barbecue coming up, but your grill ain't working. Well, guess what? Just wrap all this shit up, and there you have it, just like Christmas morning. 8 hours on the smoker, or 40 minutes in the microwave. You do the math. Need to take it to go? Well, y'all know I gotta secure the bag for my man. This should be a nice surprise, remind him of last night. Oh, baby, spread my cheeks like a croissant. Stop using that oven, it takes too long. You gotta get on the wave, bitch. Yeah, crispy wave. Yeah, we're cooking the microwave. Hold up, wave check, microwaved ribbon. You can also get 10 crispy wave paparazzi. Yeah, let me see you drip, 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 and pop, pop, pop that pussy all around, bitch. And trust me, you want to start making this stuff from scratch. You ever looked inside the pre-made bags? They're filled with all kinds of harmful chemicals. Look at all these homemade flavors I made.
All right, so this thing goes on forever, but it's really good. I'll post a link. This is so good. Anyway, I imagine if you're highly inebriated, this would be the perfect pairing for your evening. One more. He does cartoon dubs too. So let's watch a Street Fighter cartoon dub. Here we go.
Oh my God, Rosalina, the way you fan me is so perfect. Oh, glory. Para la Julieta, what's going on with your hair? Is it splitting? It looks so thick and stupid like ground beef. If one of the bitches is ugly, then we're all ugly, bitch.
Hey, no, it's fair. I could do better.
Oh, is that right?
Bear. What was that? Bear.
Hey, you can do better, bitch.
Hey, no, it's fair. I could do better.
Oh, is that right? You can do better? Well, Julieta, maybe I can do better. I'm so sorry I have to do this to you. Come here, Julieta. Now, I don't know what I should do. Should I cut your split ends or cut your face? I can't decide what's worse.
I like the car horn.
Oh, great. An uninvited guest. I better hide my face. They are not ready for my beauty.
Yes, hello. If you can see or hear this, my name is M. Bison, and this is a message for a vegan, a Vega. So if you are Vega, then this video message is for you. However, if you are not Vega, then please disregard this flashlight video message describing my attempts to recruit Vega and take over the world.
How rude of you to come into my house unannounced and not even be in person.
You know, it's so hard to send a video message out to this guy. It's so hard to get a hold of him, you know? I gotta send a trained jet pilot and give him a flashlight video hologram message in hopes that it gets to you. So I really hope this is you, Vega.
You're trying to recruit me? Well, then what do I get in return?
I'm going to assume that you're probably wondering what you'll get in return for joining Shadowloo. You'll get ultimate power.
Who needs power when you're as beautiful as I am?
Joining the organization of Shadowloo also comes with exclusive Groupon deals that give you access to all of the very high-demand Kardashian makeup products, including the very elusive Kylie Jenner lip kit.
Where do I sign?
Now ending flashlight message.
Where do I sign?
I can't wait to become a human again. Boy,
Hey,
that's
Johnny.
the spirit, Blanca. We're approaching the LZ.
We will
You
have
ready
spooky
to go
commercials
out,
coming
jump?
up.
Oh, wait, what jump? You guys didn't say anything about jumping.
Blanca, come on, buddy. We've been over this already. We told you it takes too much gas to land and then start up again. You're going to jump out and we're going to keep flying. The three of us are going to Jamaica, party capital of the world. Yo, Blanca, bro. Come on, what the hell you worried
Bro.
about, man? Go ahead and jump out that plane. Go find yourself a doctor, reverse your monsterism, and then you can be my wingman again.
I'm free falling.
Good call getting rid of that green bastard, DJ. Pretty sure he's gonna eat one of us any second now. Yeah, bruh, how the hell we supposed to get some pussy around here when he keeps zapping them all away? Man, fuck that hairy green-ass bitch.
A job well done, boys. Now we're on our way to Jamaica.
Okay, Mr. Blanca, let's take a look at your blood here. You know, I've seen a lot of blood in my time, so you know it's nothing new for me. But oh shit, yeah, your blood is crazy. Damn, well, look at your blood you got there. Crazier than the coronavirus. Whoa, jeez, it's eating itself. Damn, fool, your molecular structure crazy. So, doctor, can you fix me? I mean, better like never say never, dog. You know, I'm fucking try my best and shit, but crazy. One time, my cousin Hector fucked this stupid bitch. He got some shit on his dick. It was scary. You know, I did something about it, but it wasn't easy and shit. Doctor, will you hurry up and fix me already? Okay, fine, chill. Damn, bitch, you thick as fuck. Wanna be my nurse? Doctor, I gotta say, I'm pretty nervous. Not because of surgery, but because I heard anesthesia is dangerous if not done correctly. Anastasia, that's my aunt's name, bro. You're crazy.
Boy, you crazy. Oh, man, good stuff. So that's Djibouti Dubs. Just had to share a little bit of you with you. Okay, so for those of you just joining in this evening, and forgive me for repeating this over and over again, but this is a collaboration effort, so I will be doing this a few times throughout the video, throughout the live stream. But Tommy in the Order of the Champions book comes out tonight. We have been, well, not me, Tony has been working on it, but I've been helping him to promote it for the past 3 or 4 months, and it's been quite the effort, and it's finally on sale tonight. So if you buy the book, link's in the chat pinned, it's in the description as well. Click on the Amazon link on the page it directs you to. If you want to buy the book, and if you do buy the book, you'll be entered into a raffle that he'll be doing, which will include the book, 2 action figures, a comic book, a tape cassette with a digital copy of the soundtrack, and that's for 5 winners. And the grand prize winner will get all that plus $250 Amazon gift card. So be sure to get that tonight, and for every copy purchased, he'll be donating $5 back to this channel. So big effort. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Great night, and just everyone give a big hand to Tony. He's working his ass off, him and Anthony, and it's just a fantastic thing that he's done. Living his dream, as they say. So let's move on here and go with some commercials, or should we do a raffle or Hamburglar or Grimace? Is it time for a raffle? Let's do a raffle. Okay, let's get going with the raffle here. Let's do some raffly raffs. Yeah, let's do some raffles. Okay, let me pull up a raffle. Let me pull up a trivia. So 80s trivia. Let's do 90s trivia. Now let's do 80s. Where's the one I used before? It was pretty good. Where is it? Here we go. Is this it? No, that's not it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go to the big screen. Let's go to the big screen. You can't see it all in here. Here we go. So I'll just make the rules now. The third question and the sixth question will be... No, well, actually, we just do one for now. So the third question in this video will win this Hamburglar, okay? And Matt, Ryan, I want you to help me find out who the winner is, because last time I totally screwed it up, okay? So I need you guys to be my eyes and ears. Not my eyes, really. Anyway, so the question number 3 will win this prize. So just keep your eyes peeled. We'll start with number 1 here. All right, which Star Wars movie was released in 1980? Was it Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, or Return of the Jedi? It's a good question. I don't know that. Time to get your questions in. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Empire Strikes Back was the very first Star Wars movie in the franchise. So let's see who got it first. I'm horrible at this. So, Ryan or Matt, both of you guys. Who got it? Who got it? Artman 2003 got it. Ryan, do you concur? Ryan, do you concur with this? Calling all Ryans. Yes, okay. Artman, dude, Artman, congratulations, bro. You have won this fantastic... No, I'm just joking. It's number 3 that we're going to be doing the prize on. Gotcha, didn't I? I almost tricked myself. All right, let's keep going. Like this music. What major event took place in Ukraine in 1986? Was it the country joined the EU, the fall of the Iron Curtain, or the Chernobyl disaster? Which major event took place in Ukraine in 1986? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Chernobyl disaster. Crazy disaster, and it was due to incompetence, I think. All right, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one for the prize. In what year did Charles, Prince of Wales, marry Lady Diana Spencer? 81, 83, or 85? What year did Prince Charles marry Lady Diana? 1981, 1983, or 1985? Have a beer. $1981 was the answer. All right, Ryan, Matt, this is for the grand prize. That's for not the grand prize. This is just for the Hamburglar prize. Who answered it first, guys? Who answered it first? Let's find out. Bing, 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 bing. Let's see. Let's see what the chat moderators have to say. Let's see what the chat moderators have to say about who won the Hamburglar. That was a horrible French accent. Who won the Hamburglar? Bueller? Okay, sorry. You already said. Oh wait, no, wait. It was AJ Mason. Okay. AJ Mason. Ryan, you concur with this. AJ Mason. Okay, AJ Mason, you have won the infamous, notorious, hard to find at any McDonald's now, and everybody hates me on my video that I put out because they said I ruined it for everybody. I ruined all of children's Christmas because all the 8 Happy Meals that I bought destroyed the entire supply chain of Happy Meals for adults. You have won the 4-eyed hamburger, AJ Mason. So AJ, please be sure to send me an email email me at absolute60@hotmail.com. If you go to the About section of my channel, you'll see my email address in there. Email me. I'll actually post it right here, AJ, just to make it super easy. And email me what you won, because I will forget which one of you guys won what, who won what. Hotmail.com. And just tell me, hey, Dave, I'm AJ Mason. I won the Hamburglar. Please send it to me, and we'll send it to you. Yes, that's right. Okay, so let's keep going with a couple more questions, and we'll save the rest for later in the stream to give away Mr. Purple Balls. All right, so let's keep going. There were 3 Summer Olympic Games held in the 1980s. Which one of these cities did not host the game in that decade? Was it Moscow, Athens, Seoul, or LA? There were 3 Summer Olympics held in the 80s. Which of these cities did not host the Olympics in the 80s? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was Athens. Athens. Looks like Kayla got it right first. I'm just shooting from the hip here. I think Kayla got it first. Good job, Kayla. You don't win anything. You just win my love. That's all I can give. All right. General Manuel Noriega was charged with drug smuggling and money laundering in 1987. What country was he the leader of? The Philippines, Mexico, or Panama Canal? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who was the president of the Panama Canal? It was just a single canal, and that's all he was the leader of, a single canal with no people in it, just a canal, and that was it. So we'll leave the rest for later. Let's get back to our commercials that we have not started yet. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my tab? Where the hell did my tab go? Did I close it? I think I closed it. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to my channel. We'll get my playlist going. I create playlists for every live stream. It looks like I closed my playlist. Playlists. All right. So the first set of ads is Retro 80s and 90s Commercial Volume 2. Let's check it out.
Horrifying, isn't it? One taste of my peanut butter crunch, and you'll always come back for more. It's the only peanut butter cereal, and it's part of a balanced breakfast. It's to die for. It's the crunch that screams peanut butter.
For Halloween, Toys R Us doesn't miss a trick, and the prices are a treat. We've got costumes for all Toys R Us.
Those costumes bring back so many memories. I mean, they're made out of like highly flammable vinyl or plastic material, but they're fantastic.
Us kids, even grown-ups, and loads of candy, makeup, masks, and more. Toys R Us will make your Halloween supernatural.
Pretty funny movie, huh? What are you, a nut? This is scary. Scary? This isn't scary. If you want horror, you gotta go with the classics, Dracula.
The name of the I'm not going to give you the name of that. You're going to go look up, watch the video, and find out what all the answers are. You almost tricked me. Very sly. Very sly. You almost got me there.
Yeah, Frankenstein, the Wolf Man. Ooh, spooky, huh?
Oh, they're cool. I could send one to my mother.
You'd mail these? These are special edition. You're really starting to freak me out.
Special edition stamps now at the post office. Some stamps you just can't lick.
I may be stranded, but at least I got my Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity! A ghost! Only a Fruity Pebbles can set my spirit free!
Will we get a new upload tomorrow like we usually do? I will try my best. So, 95% yes.
My Fruity Pebbles? Okay.
Frighteningly fruity flavors! Thanks, Fred.
Bonnie!
Boo.
Yeah!
Bon appetit.
Post Fruity Pebbles cereal, part of this complete breakfast.
The Halloween experts at Magic.
Fruity Pebbles is like my absolute favorite cereal. My favorite cereal.
Fruity! A ghost! Only a Fruity Pebbles can set my spirit free!
My Fruity Pebbles? Okay.
Frighteningly fruity flavors! Thanks, Fred.
Bonnie!
Boo.
Yeah!
I would totally dig a bowl of Fruity Pebbles right now.
Post Fruity Pebbles cereal, part of this complete breakfast.
The Halloween experts at Magic Manor have everything you'll need this year, including actual character masks from famous motion pictures. And they can show you the proper application of makeup to impress that
The hell is that thing next to Frankenstein's head? Vacuum Cleaner Man, yes.
special someone. Magic Manor's professional hand-painted custom masks start as low as $2.50. This Halloween, remember Magic Manor. Wigs, masks, makeup, costumes, shockingly authentic. Magic Manor, East Wind Mall.
Have you ever been in a haunted house? Follow our adventures as we go from room to haunted room.
All right, so the audio is way off on all. These aren't my commercials. I'm just taking whatever I could find off YouTube for the Halloween stuff, because I personally don't have a lot of Halloween ads, but the ads in this set, I mean, the audio is all off, so it'll jump to be very loud and then jump all the way down to non-audible. So bear with me as I slide up and down the volume rocker here.
Each day getting closer and closer to lots of interesting things like ghosts, the inside-out people, and other ghouls and goblins. Call me now. I'm Mr. Fright. You're not afraid of me, are you? Call 976-5432. That's 976-5432.
Less toll, if any.
My most perfect creation! Gee, I'll have to do something about that face.
Introducing Spooky Goop, horrifying monster makeup you make up at home. Spooky Goop's bubbling lizard lips, backbones, and toes create a ghoulish goo that makes a monster out of you.
Now that
You know what? Let's call that
no
number.
mother
Let's go back.
And
Let's call this number. Let me call it. I'm going to do it. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see what happens. I'm going to put this on speaker. So we got 215-976-5432. 215-976-5432. Okay. Let's do it.
Verizon Wireless, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
All right.
other ghouls and goblins. Call me now. I'm Mr. Fright.
Makeup, costumes, shockingly authentic. Magic Manor, East Wind Mall.
Sorry about that. I'm sure. See, the volume's all over the place. All over. All right. Let's go back to the goopy to goop.
10 singers, 9 singers, 8 yummy singers, 7 singers, 6 singers, 5 tasty singers.
Everyone wants to zap gold cake with vanilla frosting, devil's food with chocolate, raspberry with coconut, all with cream centers.
Please one singer to zap.
Singer.
Right now, in specially marked bonus packs, you'll find a pumpkin decorating kit and 2 extra zingers.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Trick or treat.
1 trick and 2 treats from Dolly Madison.
Seeing Toys R Us like this in this screenshot of this animated cartoon, it just hits me with so many nostalgic feelings. Those off color, like this pea green and raspberry and navy and green and puke green colors striped down the front of the store, just brings me back to good old days, you know?
Toys R Us has the Big Bird Halloween costume and the Yoda Halloween costume for trick-or-treating.
I was Yoda Blue.
Toys R Us has the Big Bird Halloween costume.
Big Bird.
And the Yoda
Yeah. Smurf Yoda.
Halloween costume for trick-or-treating.
Never, 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 ever, ever.
Ever.
Scared, are you? Someone has taken their love of fear one step too far. We know you're not the killer. Solving this mystery.
Yeah, I've seen that Toys R Us is opening a tiny corner in some Macy's. Like a closet-sized store.
We all go a little mad sometimes. Scream, the new thriller from Wes Craven, rated R.
Hello?
It's time, girlfriend.
The movie Rolling Stone calls Diabolical Fun. It's awesome. Has audiences everywhere screaming.
I'm a twin brother from another mother.
That was really good.
I was just
Nice.
constantly
Tight.
Ride is incredible. I was blown away.
I want to know who it is.
The ending was a huge surprise.
Scream 2.
This would be a great movie to watch. The original Scream movie.
Our account eats a Reese's peanut butter.
This week or next week.
I like to eat the peanut butter first.
There's no wrong way to eat a Reese's.
Hey, kids, here comes Peter Pumpkin. For a safe Halloween, do what Peter does. Wear a light-colored costume short enough so you don't trip. If you wear a mask, make sure you can see. Makeup's better. Don't crisscross the street. Call on one side, then the other. Parents set boundaries, and it's time to be home. Carry a flashlight for extra safety. And let's all have a safe Halloween.
Yeah, this commercial looks ancient. This looks like something I would see in like first or second grade. Like 1982, 1981. This is something I would think I would remember seeing. The tiny little pumpkin boy.
Halloween's coming. What are you gonna do about it? Whether you do a little or a lot, be an original this Halloween and find yourself at Hallmark.
Hallmark has a way.
And at participating Hallmark stores, get your hands on the spooky sounds tape, full of creepy sounds and
That was
Halloween
cool.
theme songs. $1.99.
This reminds me of the Uncle Fester Nintendo video game. It looks just like it, as far as the commercial is concerned. Yeah.
$25 with any $5 Hallmark purchase.
So I'm trying to get my neighbor to see. I have this idea. So last year when I gave out candy, I put out a big bowl and I made this nice, cute little painting of a pumpkin. I put it on this little stand on the outside bench in their front door. And I put a big bowl of candy out there and I put like a little sign, kind of artsy. And I kind of did it, kind of cutesy. I said, I think I rhymed. I said, please be kind and only take one piece or something or other so everyone gets a piece or something like that. And the second set of kids that comes in, these little punk-ass kids, they come in, and I don't even think they're wearing anything, but they're like, 9 or 10 or something? Little punk-asses, crumb munchers. They come in, and they dump the entire bowl into their bags, the whole thing. And I saw it. so I open the door, run out the door, and I run after them because I'm just such a good neighbor. And I said, "Get your ass over here!" And I was like, Mortal Kombat shit. Get over here! And one of them runs away, leaves his friend, leaves his buddy. Kind of like, you know what kind of guy that is, right? He leaves him, he runs away. The good guy, the one that felt real guilt, he came back. He goes, "I'm so sorry, sir, I'm sorry." I go, "You knew that was wrong." He goes, "Yes, it was wrong, I'm sorry." I go, "Yeah, put almost everything back. Just leave a couple for yourself." He goes, "Okay." And he had a little pillowcase. It was like one of those extra long, you stuff in between your leg body pillowcases, you know? It's like almost as tall as him. Son of a bitch. Anyway, point of the story is, I'm so pathetic. So point of the story is, this year, I came up with the idea. I said, I told my Norwegian friend of mine, lives right next door. I said, "Hey man, I don't know if you're not doing anything Halloween night, but why don't we get some beers and hang out in front of the yard and give out candy and watch a game or something.
Only at particular.
And I'll bring out like a projector and we'll watch it on the garage door. And that way we can protect our candy. and provide a dream for all the children equally. Or we can walk down the streets and we can carry our own little Happy Meal pumpkin and ghosty plastic buckets and put candy in it. And we can walk around and when we see kids, we just throw it at them while we're drinking beer. I think that would be fun, right? Anyway, that might happen. Maybe I'll live stream it. And maybe I'll live stream myself throwing candy at the kids. I feel like I'm so vengeful right now. Vindictive. Anyway, let's keep watching.
It's a scream.
This morning, Billy looked like any other boy, but as the moon rose, he turned into
Delta
a
8
werewolf.
this
He used new Paz Halloween makeup kits. His friends did too. Look, Mike's a vampire. Amy's a ghost. Paz makeup is safer than masks. It never blocks vision, and it's hypoallergenic too. So watch your kids turn into the creatures they...
I remember this commercial. I remember I was like, this looks badass. Dad, we got to go to the local grocery store and get me this little kit. And it comes like in a little plastic makeup kit for Halloween. And you're supposed to like paint it on yourself. And I never did a good job. Why does he have Moon Man underneath his chin? That's a little moon face. Oh, it's okay. He's a werewolf. Okay.
Really are with new Paz Halloween makeup kits.
All right, we're calling this number. Talk to Freddy. Let's talk to Freddy, guys. Let us call Freddy McKruger. 900. I know this is not going to work. I don't think 900 numbers work anymore, but, you know, whatever. FRED.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please hang up and redial the number.
Yep. All right. So anyway, let's keep going.
Freddy Krueger, and you're invited to my special get-together. But beware, you may never leave. Dial this number now. I've got some grisly new tales for you. And if you're one of my lucky callers selected at random, you'll talk to me live while you're awake. So dial this number now if you dare. Talk to me live. Freddy Krueger is waiting just for you.
$2 for the first minute, 35 cents each additional minute.
Hi, darling. It's me, Elvira, telling you that without Coors and Coors Light this Halloween, your friends will get ugly without their masks. So stock up where you see this display. I shop here because they slash prices. Happy Halloween.
Now it's time for the Pizza Head Show.
Hey, everybody! I'm done trick-or-treating, and now I'm gonna go for a stuffed crust pizza at Pizza Hut. Yay!
Not yet, Pizza Head. There's one more place to go.
I don't think anyone's home.
Sure there is.
Hello, trick-or-treat!
This is definitely from the 90s. I remember this.
Quick, Pizza Head, let's go upstairs.
Hey, who is here anyway?
It's your host, Count Steve.
Oh, nice place. You gotta... I wanna go to Pizza Hut now!
The Count will be happy to give you a lift.
Hey, put me down! Put me down!
See you next time.
That was a good one.
Delicious. Very tasty. Who's here?
Ghost. Our town chocolate cereal. It's marshmallow ghosts.
Scary bats and new spooky ghost marshmallows are haunting all the monster cereals. They're the ghostly part of this complete breakfast.
What? There's something under the bed. I heard something. There's nothing under the bed. I heard something.
It's lemonade, and it's so sour. I love it.
See, look. It's just Fluffy. He got scared by a dumb cat. I wasn't scared.
It's just Fluffy, the demonic cat.
I told you there was nothing under the bed.
Tonight, I, Dr. Frankenstuff, reveal my greatest invention. Serve, Gregor!
A hot dog?
Take a bite. Wow, there's real chili inside. How'd you do that?
I tunneled deep into juicy Hormel Franks and stuffed them so with rich Hormel chili.
Oh, yeah. Did we see that? No, we saw a commercial of that a couple of live streams ago, and I was just raving how awesome it was. I remember eating that when I was a kid. I would love to try it again.
Greatest invention. Serve, Gregor!
A hot dog?
Take a bite. Wow, there's real chili inside. How'd you do that?
Yeah, I'm not going to throw candy at kids. Half of those kids will be at their parents. Probably will try to kick my ass.
Absolutely amazing.
Positively delicious.
What do you call him, Master? What else? But Frankenstuff.
Frankenstuff
from Hormel.
Now, fill it up with chili and then cheese as well. And little Frito bits. Holy heck.
Channel 32 wishes you a happy and safe Halloween.
It's Halloween, the night he came home, when the deepest fears are made real, when the darkest nightmares come
Man,
true.
look how young she was.
When the most courageous soul cowers in the face of evil. First time on TV, the modern horror classic from John Carpenter. Parental discretion advised. This film contains elements of shock and suspense. And now, Halloween, you won't be watching alone.
From the people who brought you Halloween, more of the night he came home. Halloween 2.
There was nothing within him, neither conscience nor reason, that wasn't even remotely human.
Little TV and movie bumpers like this during Halloween scared the crap out of me when I was a kid.
Miss the all-new Halloween 2. More of the night he came home. Halloween 2, rated R. The horror continues. Now playing at a theater near you.
Did I ever have Frito pie? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I grew up on Frito pie.
Something
Big time.
is moving with the Barkley family. And so, as terror, child's play. Child's play, rated R.
Man, that's a great trailer. Yeah, I never saw it at the theater. I think I was too scared. I was too much of a wimp. But the thing that scared me the most as a kid, I gotta say, is this. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, guys? You want some of this stuff? You want it? All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Happy, happy Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Happy, happy Halloween, silver shamrock. Happy, happy Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Happy, happy Halloween, silver shamrock.
It's almost time, kids. The clock is ticking. Be in front of your TV sets for the Horror-thon. And remember the big giveaway at 9. Don't miss it. And don't forget to wear your masks. The clock is ticking. It's almost time.
Happy, happy Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Happy, happy Halloween, silver shamrock. Happy, Halloween, happy, happy Halloween.
I feel Beatles coming out of my ear holes. My nipples just got hard. Mine just got harder. Oompa, loompa, oompa, oompa. I didn't realize there's so much Oompa Loompa going on there. Well, but let's watch the one that has strobe effects. Don't watch if you have problems with strobe effects, okay? I don't want anyone to have any Caesar salads or anything, okay? So let's go.
Happy, happy Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Happy, happy Halloween, silver shamrock. Happy, happy Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Happy, happy Halloween, silver shamrock.
It's almost.
I think I'm starting to feel sick. Okay, enough of that. I can't do it anymore. Let me turn the lights back on. I'm starting to get scared here. All right, here we go. Whew. I need a drink. Okay, here we go.
Starts Wednesday, November 9th at a theater near you.
Halloween 3 is a great movie. It's a completely different storyline from the original series or Halloween movies, and it's really unique. I love it. I thought it was great. I thought it was very original. Love the masks. Very cool. I would love to get one of those masks. I think they remade them. I don't know if they have them out there anymore, but anyway. Stop.
And now,
Chucky's back. Peekaboo.
Oh, don't get out of the car. Don't get out of the car.
I watched half the movie like this. Bad boy.
More Chuck for the buck.
Chuck for the buck.
Child's Play 2, rated R. Starts Friday, November 9th at theaters everywhere.
End of summer blues got you down? Well, you're in luck, because here comes the Chuck.
No, you're dead. We killed you.
Wrong again, wimp! Chucky's back, and this time, he's looking for a new recruit.
I've never seen the movie follow-ups. I haven't seen the sequels. Are they any good? I know the Bride of Chucky was silly, but it was actually entertaining. I did watch that one.
10 years ago, the soul of a serial killer was trapped inside the body of a doll.
Well, hello, Dolly.
Now he's back. But this time, he's not alone. You are so dead.
It's showtime.
Bride of Chucky.
Life sure is full of surprises.
Rated R. Starts Friday.
And who played the bride? Was it Meg Tilly? Tilly, was it? Meg Tilly?
October 16th.
I know you like music.
Welcome to a brand new nightmare.
Great to be back in business.
The final nightmare.
It's your mind will go for it.
I won't tell.
This is my favorite.
It's gotta be me.
The final.
We're gonna have to hit it with everything we've got.
Cool. Freddy's dead.
This one was actually pretty
nightmare.
good.
They saved the best for
I remember
last.
they kind of
Rated
fought
R.
back.
Starts Friday, September 13th at a theater near you.
Rent Halloween H2O tonight and go home happy. The face of good and the face of evil meet one last time in a fight to
Jennifer
the finish.
Tilly, that's right.
Halloween H2O. Rated
Jennifer
R
Tilly,
restricted.
the poker
Guaranteed
player.
to be there at Blockbuster Video.
Pizza Hut introduces Great White Pizza with a blend of 4 cheeses. Or try our blend on Old Style Red. Get a large for $3.99 with your favorite Pizza Hut pizza.
Monster Face, the gruesome monster head you make and remake into the most monstrous
Anyone? Damn, that's a jacked up toy. Anyone remember Magic with Anthony Hopkins? Is that the one where David scared me? Oh, we haven't even started. When I do my Halloween special, We're going to do my scary stories, and we're going to watch some creepy stuff. It's going to be fantastic. You're going to be watching like this. You're going to be doing this bit. No, David, no, don't do it. And it's going to be fantastic. Magic isn't that the one where this old man comes into town, a small town, and he sells lightning rods or something? I can't remember.
Monsters imaginable.
Now for the test.
It works! Monster Face comes with everything shown here.
This dryer at $249.99.
It's an interesting Halloween
press cycle
commercial to sell
cubic foot frostless refrigerator
home appliances.
$499.99.
Oh, that Kraft. Okay, that's Kraft. Yeah, that was a great one.
$279.99. They're Kenmore, America's best sellers, at great savings this week only. So come get them before they disappear.
There's more for your life at Sears.
All of us at 11 Alive want you to have a happy
Patrol.
and safe
I remember that. You know what else creeped me out? It wasn't really a scary movie, but it was written and directed in such a way that there were a lot of creepy ass elements in it. I think it was called Space Pirates. No. It's a bunch of dwarfs, like real dwarf actors, who are like these time travelers, and they're like running away from this like demonic being of sorts. I can't remember the storyline. What's the name of that movie? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Bunch of British small people time traveling. Time Bandits. That's what it was. Time Bandits. Time Bandits had some creepy ass scenes in it. I mean, really creepy scenes for a child to watch. Especially the part where the parents go to this weird dystopian hellish game show to win home appliances. It was really weird, but it's such a good movie. Good movie.
This Halloween, something monstrous is coming your way.
Dad, the money monster's here.
You can win up to $10,000 instantly in Roundtree's Money Monster Contest. There's a match and win card in every Halloween.
Wait, y'all want to watch Time Bandits for our Halloween Discord live stream? You know what? Let's do a quick poll. I'm going to do a few movies. All right. Let's see. What movie should we live stream on Discord for Halloween? Not on Halloween night, but, you know, like the weekend, sometime during the weekend. All right, let me see. How about, let's make the first one The Burbs. Love The Burbs. Let's, second one, Time Bandits. And let's make another one here. Let's see. What's a good, creepy Halloween movie that people have not seen in a long time? Something from our childhood. Popeye the movie? I know they're not Halloween movies. The Burbs can kind of be a Halloween movie. Anything with Jason. Monster Squad. Okay, let's do Monster Squad. Oh, shit. Let me edit the post. Let me end the poll. Damn it. I hit enter. Okay. Ooh, Toxic Avenger. What movie should we watch for Halloween? Okay. Toxic Avenger. Avenger. Toxic Squad. I mean, Monster Squad. Now, be careful with your requests, because some of these movies are so cheesy that you'll be like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't have chosen this one to watch. Let's see. Return of the Living Dead. Let's see. Beetlejuice. Ooh. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Ooh, The Gate's good. I saw that recently, actually. Night of the Living Dead, Candyman, Night of the Creeps, 13th Ghost, Street Trash, Asian Erotica. Okay, Mystery Science Theater. Any cheesy Halloween movie from Mystery Science Theater? Let's add one more option here. That was a good one. Loop Eddie Murphy in the movie Vampire in Detroit. Let's see. What do we got? The stupid the poll is getting in the way. Okay, let me move the okay, there we go. Let's see. We're almost there. We'll pick one more. E.T. Trick or Treat, Night of the Demons, Slumber Party, Frighteners. Oh, I remember Frighteners. Dawn of the Dead, Soul Takers, Nosferatu, Riding the Bull, Never Seen Beetlejuice. Never seen Beetlejuice? Are you kidding me? Oh, Pumpkinhead? Ooh. Have y'all seen Eraserhead? Holy hell, that's a freaky-ass black and white short film. Ooh. Y'all have heard of a Japanese movie called, it's so weird and creepy. It's called, Tanaka or Takina or something. It's so weird. This dude goes around putting metal in his body and it turns him into this weird zombie metal guy. It was weird. Shopping Mall. Looking for one more. Dawn of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead. That's not a bad movie, actually. Shaun of the Dead. Let's do Shaun of the Dead. That's a good one. Add one more. Oh, we can't. I can only do 4. Well, I'm going to scratch Shaun of the Dead. Mainstream, but still a good laugh. Okay, so a lot of you said Beetlejuice. Labyrinth's good. I like Labyrinth. Tetsuo. That's what it was, Sinful Zavvy. Damn it. Can't believe you. That's awesome. Ringu, or the American version of The Ring. Now, that's a freaky-ass movie. The Ring American version, it gave me nightmares for months. I mean, I'm not shitting you. For 2 weeks straight, I could not walk into dark rooms. I had to, like, wrap my arm around the door, flip the switch, and then go inside. I was so creeped out from that movie. Mental trauma, emotional trauma there. Phantasm. Holy cow, that's a good movie. All right, guys. I think I made my choice. So should we do Phantasm or Beetlejuice for the 4th option? Critters. Damn it. That's a good one, too. God damn it. Puppet Master's good, too. All right. Oh, Lost Boys. So good. God damn it. All right. Okay, for the 4th option. Okay. Should it be Lost Boys, Critters, or what was the other one? Okay, Lost Boys, Critters, or Puppet Master. Okay. I'm getting crazy with this. Okay. Let me just narrow it down. Lost Boys, Critters, Puppet Master. Okay. Let's go with this. Lost Boys or Beetlejuice for the 4th option. Lost Boys or Beetlejuice for the 4th option. Okay, Lost Boys it is. All right, so now we have all our 4 options. Jeez. No boobs and Lost Boys. Well, I can do intermission booby sequences. Intermittent. So our 4 options are Toxic Avenger, Monster Squad, Mystery Science Theater, Horror. Put that, Horror, or Lost Boys. Okay, here we go. I'm hoping everyone says, I'm not going to tell you what I hope. So I'm going to ask. Here we go. Lost Boys. Last Boys. Lost Boys. Okay, let's watch some ads. Let's watch them, Ash, while we wait for the poll to go through.
Pack of Coffee Crisp, Smarties, Aero, Kit Kat, and Mirage. Just scratch and then find a match. Round three's Money Monster. Pure madness, if you know what I mean.
Halloween's a perfect time for baking spooky cookies. Just roll out Pillsbury
So
sugar
I'm not
cookies,
usually
cut,
indecisive,
bake and decorate,
but
and
when it
leave
comes
for
to a
your
group effort,
goblins. So much fun,
maybe I
man.
am.
Scary!
Kid, what makes these wax
All right, I'm going to step out real quick while you'll watch some of these ads and answer the poll. I'm going to get a little munchy poo because I got the munchies going on. I'll be right back. When I get back, we'll do some more trailers from Tommy and the Order of the Champions and talk about the giveaway because I know a lot of you are just joining in. That's what the whole point of this is to show commercials and to share the awesome new book that Tony and Anthony just came out with today that you can buy now. It's in the link.
Halloween night, you'll be scared.
Really?
At 8, have a frightfully good time with Disney's Scary Tales of Halloween. At 9, there's terror in the eye.
There's no reason to panic.
Hair-raising fun, airplane. Then at 11,
I think I got something in my eye.
monstrous fun on Nightcall. It's so much fun, it's scary. Halloween night on Fox 36.
It's been 9 years.
I'd be Orangebeard the pirate.
Now Garfield makes his triumphant return.
Halloween's my kind of a holiday.
Garfield's Halloween Adventure, next.
What? No dip?
For a really great Halloween, pick up tons of Pepsi and Doritos.
A most chilling experience is waiting for you. You can make your next party a real scream with a Goosebumps ice cream cake for a limited time from your local TCBY treat shop. A taste so good you can send shivers down your friends' taste buds. TCBY Goosebumps ice cream cakes for a limited time. And for $5 you can get TCBY treats gift certificates and offers from Walden Books, Party City, and DreamWorks Interactive.
Long time ago, it was a night of great power. Huge bonfires were lit, hoping to ward off the evil spirits, especially the boogeyman.
On Friday, September 29th, in the final confrontation with Michael Myers, the secret of his evil will be revealed. Halloween, The Curse of Michael Myers, rated R, starts Friday, September 29th.
Look what's rising out of the pumpkin patch this Halloween. The Pumpkin Cutter, a great way to let your kids carve their own pumpkins without sharp edges that cut little hands. It even makes toothy grins easy to do. The Pumpkin Scoop removes seeds and pulp better than any spoon. And the Pumpkin Light replaces dangerous candles with glowing results. Have a great pumpkin this Halloween with the Pumpkin Cutter, Pumpkin Scoop, and Pumpkin Light. Pumpkin Cutter products available at Long's Drugs and Safeway.
It was late one night in the castle of the Chicken McNuggets.
What are you making?
Sauce. We're using my mummy's recipe.
Mummy,
This better be good.
It'll be great.
Does your daddy have a recipe?
Now you can get McDonald's Happy Meal pails for
Halloween!
There's a pumpkin pail, a witch, and a ghost that glows in the dark. You can get a different one each week.
Speaking of which, these just came out today at most participating McDonald's. My brother actually picked one up 2 days early. But yeah, you can go buy these now. I don't hear of anyone having shortages like they did with these guys. But yeah, go get yours today. I may go pick some up this week. We'll see.
Week until
Halloween! Ooh!
Michael Audrey Myers shall be tried as an adult
for the murder of his sister, Judith Margaret Myers.
You fooled him, haven't you, Mike? But not me.
It's a holiday you'll remember forever.
Halloween night is when people play tricks on each other.
What about the boogeyman?
Okay. Be right back again. So,
Come to your little town, Sheriff.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
What's the boogeyman?
Donald Pleasance.
As a matter of fact, it was.
In a film by John Carpenter.
Oh no.
Halloween. Next.
There are people who think that Halloween is a kid's game. It isn't.
The one thing that'll spoil a party.
Volume just goes crazy on some of
I
these.
command you to be gone!
And when that ghost is your dearly departed Uncle Lewis,
I've come back to undo the curse.
you will find yourself facing deadly traps and twisted little demons.
I've been waiting for you, Jack.
Yes, it's a haunted Halloween on Friday the 13th, the series.
Tonight at 11 on WXXA.
XXXA. Okay. I was in the fridge and I got these. Y'all remember these? Of course y'all do. They're in every store possible. Let me go to the... So this... Well, that's not it. Where are we at? And where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay, so these. Lance peanut butter cheese crackers. These have not, like... This is one of the few things in my life that has not changed for like the past 100 years. I don't know about 100 years, but they haven't changed. The same type of packaging. I don't know. I'm sure some things have changed with the, you know, the logos and stuff, but it's pretty much the same thing we used to get for many, many years. One of the few things that have not been taken away from us. All right, let's go back. I just had to mention that. All right, let's look at the poll. Okay, let's check out the poll. Okay, if you haven't gotten your poll in, we're doing it now. Here we go. Which movie to watch on Discord the week of Halloween? Halloween. Here we go. Let's see what the results. What are the results? Okay. So, 42% said Lost Boys, 26% Monster Squad Toxic Avenger, 15%. Now, the Cinephiles, I know you wanted to watch Toxic Avenger. I was actually rooting for Mystery Science Theater, but Lost Boys, I just bought 4K, the 4K version of The Lost Boys, and I'm looking forward to watching it, but I'll watch it with you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. So we're going to watch The Lost Boys on Discord, on the live chat in Discord, and we'll watch it as a fun family good time. To be announced as far as the date and time, but it'll be next week sometime. Oh, all right. I think it's Tommy in the Order of Champions time. For those of you who just joined in, there's 200 folks, a lot of folks in here, and some of y'all just joined in with the last 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. What we're doing tonight is we are doing commercials, of course, but we're also promoting Order of the Tommy in the Order of Cosmic Champions. It's a new retro book that Tony Great with Up Retro Days and Anthony. Always forget his name. I'm sorry, Tony. I'm sorry, Anthony. I know you're watching. I feel bad. But Anthony and Tony, they wrote this fantastic novel. It's a retro-inspired novel. It has a lot of cool elements from our childhood in it. And I've been promoting it nonstop for the past few months on all of my uploads. The book is out now, tonight. And if you go buy it now, there's a link in the chat. It's pinned to the chat. Or you can go to the description of this video, click on the link to buy it. And if you buy it, go back to that page that you click on and enter in your information, your shipping information, and your order number, and you'll be entered into a raffle that Tony's having. 5 first place winners will receive Tommy in the Order of the Champions Promotional Bundle, which is 2 action figures. That is part of his material for the book, which is Fierce Phanos and Mechani-Ghoul, or Mechani-Ghoul. Tommy in the Order of the Champions novel, the official soundtrack on a cassette, it's a cassette tape with the sleeve and everything, but it's actually a USB with the digital copy of the soundtrack, a mini comic book, and a Viewmaster with a reel of the characters in his novel. Really, really cool. Please go check it out. Every purchase made will be entered into the raffle. You just got to enter in your information on the raffle page after you buy it. And I think I saw on Amazon you can buy it as soon as, if you buy it tonight, it should be delivered tomorrow or the day after to your front door, or you can buy the Kindle version, the digital copy, and read it tonight if you'd like. And every purchase will also, part of that purchase will also, a donation of $5 Tony will give back to this channel as well to help this channel. And yeah, so it's a cyclical thing. It's circle, motion, or circle. All good. All good. So it'll be a lot. It's a lot of fun. Check it out, guys. And please check out his trailer. What we're going to do now is we're going to watch a quick review of, I don't know if y'all remember. Y'all remember Anthony Michael Hall, 16 Candles, National Lampoon's Vacation? If you don't know who he is, let's watch this quick snippet from National Lampoon's.
First, I didn't want to take this vacation. But now I'm glad I did. It's given me a chance to spend a lot more time with you and,
Audrey.
Audrey.
He always forgets his daughter's name.
You know, it's been real fun for me too, Dad. Really. Well, except for Aunt Edna.
Oh, she doesn't mean to be a pain in the rump. It's just the way she is. Let's not let it spoil our fun, huh?
I won't. You know, maybe she'd be a nicer person if she had a family of her own. You know, instead of always having to glom on to someone else's. You know.
You're a pretty bright little guy. Excuse me, man.
It's okay,
Dad. You know what I want to do? When I was your age, my dad shared a beer with me, and I thought it was...
This is one of my favorite moments in the National Lampoon's Vacation. This scene right here is one of my favorite scenes.
It was about the best thing in the world. Yeah. When I was a boy, just about every summer we'd take a vacation. And you know, in 18 years, we never had fun. But now I have my own family, and, well, we're on our own vacation. And you know something, Russ?
What, Dad?
We're gonna have fun.
This right here is so funny.
We're gonna have fun. Hey, don't let your mother smell that beer on your breath. She'll take it out on me.
All right, so this guy right here, Mr. Anthony Michael Hall, he did a review of the book. So let's watch a part of it and to see what he has to say about Order of the Cosmic Champions. He actually read the book and he wrote a review. He had a video review. Very cool. Here we go.
Hey guys, Anthony Michael Hall here. I wanted to share some thoughts and reflections and a bit of a mini review, if you will, of Tommy and the Order of Cosmic Champions. This is a fantastic, adventure and fantasy young adult novel written by Anthony Great and Anthony Rapino. And these guys have done a great job putting this book together. It's really a fantastic story. I just want to kind of walk you guys through it and give you some thoughts and my kind of feedback on the book. So the story opens in the 1980s in rural Ohio, where Tommy is living at home. He's an 11-year-old boy being raised by his parents, Susie and Dave Grant. And unfortunately, there's some problems at home. The family's arguing. There's the threat looming that maybe Tommy's father might leave. His mom's upset. You know, at school, he's not doing well. His grades are crap. His best friend, Evan, might be turning on him. He doesn't know if they're still great buddies. And the next thing you know, he starts getting bullied at school, which is really rough and tough on him and his spirit. So when Tommy's back home, he retreats to his room and to his favorite animated series, which is the Order of Cosmic Champions. And he finds out that the manufacturer of the series, of the cartoon series and the toy series, they have created a contest where they are requiring people to enter the contest to create a character for the Order of the Cosmic Champions, a new character. So Tommy submits his character, which is named Mechani-Ghoul, to this contest. And unfortunately, we find out that he doesn't win. He doesn't win the contest, and it's bad news. But he does find out that the winner of the contest is a young boy named Aaron Belzer, who lives in Brooklyn, New York. So as the setup to our story, what happens is that Tommy's feeling very frustrated. He gets roughed up by some of the boys at school who are bullying him. He's not doing well in school, and he's really concerned about his parents' potential and looming divorce. So he decides that he wants to strike out. He wants to find out who the winner is and who this person is, this young boy, as it turns out. And that's Aaron Belzer, who lives in Brooklyn. So what happens then is the story transitions, and I don't want to give away too many spoilers or anything, but basically the next thing that happens is that Tommy decides to run away. He's going to hitchhike across the country and find Aaron Belzer in Brooklyn, New York. And this is where the story really takes off and finds its wings, if you will. Because when Tommy decides to run away and escape from the sad life in school and everything that's going on at home, he basically decides to take off on this journey. He hitchhikes across, and then the lines between fantasy and reality start to blur. So what happens is the characters of the animated series sort of come to life, embodied by his ally, which is Fierce Phantos. So basically the character almost appears in a holographic form, and he appears to Tommy and starts to be sort of a guardian to him, like a big brother, and basically his travel companion on this great adventure. So what unfolds from there is a really fantastic adventure where we kind of cross-cut between Tommy taking off on this adventure and running away from home, traveling a few hundred miles east to New York and trying to get to Brooklyn. And he and Fierce Phantos get into a lot of interesting adventures where a lot of things happen, a lot of surprises come to life in terms of his fantasy life and the Cosmic Champion group and its villains, kind of tackling them. And
all right, so not to give too much away. Yeah, that's right, Black Phoenix. We don't want to give too much away. These are great reviews, by the way. But now you're kind of getting an idea of where the story is going, and it's filled with a lot of imagination and a child's hopes and dreams, and overcoming some life hurdles. So please go out there and buy it. Please support Tony. Please support the channel. And as always, you'll be entered into a fantastic drawing. First 5 first-place winners will receive a bundle of all of the merch and things that go with the novel. And the grand prize winner will get a $250 Amazon gift card, including the bundle. So please go out there, get an e-copy, get the hardback copy, and each purchase will also a part of that purchase will be given back to this channel, $5 for each purchase as well, donated back to Dave's archive. So really, really cool. Let's keep going with the retro commercials from Halloween time. Keep on saying Halloween. Let's see, where are we? Here we go.
This Halloween, give the safe treat.
Thank you.
That helps treat the disabled.
Thank you.
Give Easter Seal safe Halloween coupons.
Thank you.
Good for special treats at local stores and restaurants.
Thank you.
Give Easter Seal safe Halloween coupons.
Thank
stores and restaurants.
Right. So here's a trivia question for you guys. I just learned today. What has been the #1 selling Halloween costume for the past 10 years? Should I say 20 years? What's the #1 selling Halloween costume? Anyone? Anybody?
Thank you.
Give Easter Seal safe Halloween.
By the way, the purchase info, sorry guys, the purchase info for the book is it's pinned to the chat as in a link. And it's also, all the information is down below in the description of this live stream. Oops.
Coupons.
Thank you.
And give the treat that gives treatment.
Thank you.
Slutty SpongeBob. No one has answered it right, I don't think. No one yet. No. So, princess. The princess, just a princess outfit has been the top selling Halloween costume the past decade. Crazy.
Safe Halloween booklets are now available at these fine stores. Support a safe Halloween for children everywhere.
Hallmark has the things to make Halloween a day of double takes. Liven up zombies with the tie and beanie.
Hallmark used to be a pretty cool place to go because it was a twofold, shopping location. One, your mom liked to go there and look for the little knickknacks, the little baubles, tchotchkes, and cute things, and of course, gift cards or cards. And not cards. Did I say cards? The hell are they called? Oh my God, I need help. Greetings cards. Jeez Louise. And kids used to go because they had some pretty cool toys. Like little train sets, Lionel train sets, Snoopy stuff, all kinds of different stuff that kids would like. Yeah. I totally used to love going to Hallmark. I mean, it wasn't that great. It wasn't like Spencer's Gifts or anything, but it was pretty cool.
Join the pumpkin patch for Halloween. A bat for your belfry, a pet for your pal. You'll shock them like a professional. With things from Hallmark, it's no bother. One Halloween take deserves another. Head for this Halloween Boo Bazaar, where Hallmark products rest. But only when you care enough to send the very
there's
best.
a few around. There's not many, but every once in a while.
Whew, the real Ghostbusters will return after these messages.
Great cereal, Frankenberry.
Frankly, it's very good. Our visitor, perhaps he'd like a monster for breakfast today.
The real Frankenstein.
This monster's not on the menu.
What Frankenberry cereal is? Strawberry-flavored marshmallows? It's part of this complete breakfast.
Good.
How about a monster for breakfast today?
For real.
Watch out for him.
It started to happen again.
Dad! I'm in trouble.
You've had some scary dreams, okay? Help!
Daddy can't help you now. Freddy is back on Elm Street, and he's not a welcome visitor. A Nightmare on Elm Street.
I always wonder
Part
if the
2,
voice actor
Freddy's
for Freddy
Revenge. Rated R from New Line Cinema.
Now showing at a theater near you.
Throat from doing that voice the whole time. Bitches.
Carving your own Halloween pumpkin can be a lot of fun for grown-ups.
Hey kids, isn't this fun?
But with a
All
pumpkin
right, so I
cutter,
put a poll.
children...
Ooh, they actually still sell this exact pumpkin carving set. You can still buy that damn thing. I just put a poll out for what type of commercials should we watch. I just want to get an idea of where we're at. So it's either let's watch normal commercials like we normally do, or more Halloween stuff. So up to you guys. You, the people, decide. You, the people, decide. It's a commercial democracy. Yes. Here we
Children
go.
of all ages can easily design and carve their own Halloween pumpkins in complete safety. The pumpkin cutter is simple and safe to use. There are no sharp edges, yet it quickly cuts through all pumpkins smoothly. Any child can learn to use the pumpkin cutter the very first time. Make this Halloween extra special with the pumpkin cutter.
Available at Pathmark, Genovese, and Rickles Home Centers.
The guy who invented this made $1 million. $1 million.
Halloween. A time for children. Parties.
Party.
Good times.
Good time.
Halloween was a special
Punch
time.
bowls.
Until he came back for more.
I've told you this isn't a man.
Monday, October 21st at 8. TV 50 presents the broadcast television premiere of Halloween 2. Michael's back, and there's no place to hide.
Halloween.
Does he say TV 50? Can you imagine having to, on the rotary dial, have to go all the way to frickin' 50? That shit's way up there. Be like, yeah, I'm getting to 50, Mom. We'll be there in a second. I'll pass it. Let me go back. Oh, yeah, we're there.
It's the broadcast 50. Television premiere of Halloween 2.
Channel
Michael's
125.
Back, and there's no place to hide.
Halloween shopping doesn't have to be a nightmare. Come to Partyland and save. 7 locations with prices so low, it's scary.
Damn, wasn't expecting that.
Friday the 13th, Part 8. Jason
Oh my God, Jason Takes Manhattan. I've never seen that. What is that, 8? Jeez Louise. I should watch that. Isn't it any good? I don't know.
Manhattan.
You tell me.
New York has a new problem. Rated R. Starts Friday, July 28th at theaters everywhere.
Ah, you've come for my delicious cereal, Count Chocula.
It's chocolatey good.
With a devilishly good chocolatey flavor and tasty marshmallows.
Wrong air count. Kids come calling for my Frankenberry cereal. It's frightfully good with strawberry flavor and tasty marshmallows.
What a treat.
Count Chocula.
Frankenberry.
We like both.
You can enjoy this good, nutritious breakfast with
Frankenberry. Count Chocula.
I think the only marshmallow cereals I really liked or cared about was Lucky Charms. Everything else, it's just, I wasn't really into the whole marshmallow thing.
Hi, I'm Dumpy the Pumpkin, Carvel's fresh ice cream cake, and I'm back for Halloween. And here's my friend, Wiki the Witch.
Having a Halloween party? I'm Wiki the Witch. And what could be more fun than to have us for Halloween? We're both made fresh daily at participating Carvel ice cream stores.
You want to send one to a friend? Please phone 800-327-GIFT and call the Cake Honors most major credit
A lot
cards.
of you are saying it's
Thank
not
you.
bad. It's actually fun to watch. I may have to check it out.
The unthinkable has happened. The impossible is now
remember these.
true.
I remember these popsicles.
I've been brought to life in a horrifyingly real
I think there
ice
was
lolly
also a
for
Frankenstein
walls.
one.
Get your fangs into the strangest lolly you've ever tasted. Before it's too late. Walls Dracula. It's really horrible.
They're unstoppable! But we're gonna stop them anyway! Send in the Marines! We're the Space Marines! Drake, Ripley, 8-Bone, Bishop, and I'm Hicks, armed with the latest high-tech heavy metal.
Look out, Hicks! The Queen's gonna crown ya! My bug rocker's on a roll! Bull alien attacking! Eat torch, bug brain!
Alien invasion problem? Send in the
Damn.
Marines!
Did he squirt out of his mouth?
Send in torch, bug brain!
Alien invasion problem? Send in the Marines!
Send in the Marines!
Those are badass toys. Holy shit, it exploded. I want those toys. Those are
Big
badass.
Pumpkin smile, glowing ever so bright.
Sure, I'm a leprechaun, not a pumpkin.
Halloween's hero will visit tonight.
I have never seen this
When the
cartoon before.
witches and goblins come out to play,
Come
only
out-
one
come out to
jack-o'-lantern
play.
can scare them away.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Don't miss the true story of Jack O'Lantern. A pre-Halloween special tonight at 7.
I would like to
WTVA.
watch this Jack O'Lantern cartoon.
NBC's Movie of the Week returns following these messages.
All right, so let's see what the poll says. End poll. Alien juice in my face. All right, so let's see. All right, so 76% want to continue on with the Halloween-y stuff. So let's do it. Let's move on to volume. Let's go to 1980s Halloween TV ads and classic commercials. Here we go.
Everybody's heading for Woolworth and Woolco to get set for Halloween. There's costumes of TV favorites like Wonder Woman and the Hulk. There's popular characters from Star Wars, and there's superheroes.
They're so cool. These are so cool. Potrick, what is the occasion for tonight's live stream? I'm glad you asked. We're actually promoting. It's a collaboration between myself, and I know a lot of you have heard this already, but a lot of people are just joining in. So patience and bear with me, please, all of you. Thank you very much. We'll get back to the ads in a second. We're doing a collaboration with Tony Great, a.k.a. Tony Great, of Retro Days. And He has written a book called Tommy and the Order of the Champions, and I'm sure you've seen my little commercial I have in the front of all my uploads that has a little snippet of the book. And it is a childhood story that takes place in the 80s, and it's a retro-inspired themed story. And it's kind of a roller coaster ride of what's happening inside this story, and it's a coming of age type story, but a lot more than that. So anyway, the book came out tonight. We're promoting it, and we're doing a raffle for each person that purchases one. They'll have the opportunity to be entered into a raffle, and this is just for you guys. So we don't have many folks in here, so your chances of winning are pretty high. The first first place winners will receive a bundle of merchandise, which includes 2 of the actual blister packaged action figures. They're kind of like He-Man action figures that are characters from the book. You also receive another copy of the novel, official soundtrack on USB cassette tape. It's a cassette tape with a cassette sleeve. It looks like a regular cassette, but it has a USB inside of it that has a digital copy of the soundtrack. You'll receive a comic book of the novel, a mini comic book, and a Viewmaster, those old school Viewmasters with a reel of all the characters. So that's 5 winners. All you have to do is buy the book, and then when you enter in your information on the page in the link, it's in the description and in the chat. You just enter in your Amazon order number, your name, and your address. You'll be entered in, and then Tony will be announcing the winners at a later time. But it's a badass bundle. I mean, if only 20 people buy a book tonight, or to say 30 or 40 people, 5 of those people are going to win this bundle, which is a pretty sweet deal. That's my opinion. And there's a grand prize of $250 gift card in addition to a bundle. So there's actual 6 winners. The grand prize winner will get an extra $250 on top of the bundle, which is freaking awesome. So your chances are pretty high. So please go out, get a copy of the book. Also, each purchase of the book will you'll get a tip donated. Tony will tip back $5 from that purchase towards this channel to help the channel out. So it's a kind of a win-win for everyone. Allows me to produce more stuff and create awesome material and do more stuff like this. So please go out, get a copy. There's also an e-Kindle version. And if you purchase tonight, today's the debut day of it selling, by the way, on Amazon. If you buy today, it should be in your doorstep tomorrow or the day after. So it's ready to go. So please get a copy. So let's keep going in with these commercials. So let's check it out. This is a 1980s Halloween TV ads. Here we go.
Shows like Spider-Man, Batman, Superman, and many more at bare bones prices. $2.38 to $4.17. And there's Spook Sticks, Face Pops, Hallowitches, wrapped candy of every kind, all at the favorite Halloween haunts. Woolworth and Woolco.
This Halloween, capture your ghosts and goblins on genuine Kodak film from Thrifty. Whether it's print, slide, or movie film, Kodak is the choice of professionals.
Hey, look, I highlighted the tinderhot.xyz best adult dating site, smiling face with hearts, woman, mouth. The funny thing is, these spammers that I block, like for infinity, they come back with the same title, the same emojis, and the same stupid logo. It's just so stupid. Anyway, good on them for the effort. You know what I mean? They're really trying.
Thrifty carries a full line of Kodak film, including C126-24 exposure, C110 and C135 24 exposure in regular and high-speed print film, KR135 36 exposure slide film, and Super 8 movie film. Remember, the sharper you want your memories, the more you need Kodak film and Thrifty.
From the people who brought you Halloween, more of the night he came
Sex Spots retro.
Halloween 2.
There was nothing
They'll be retro in 10 years because they've been out for a long time. I mean, since the early 2000s.
Don't miss the all-new
maybe I should dedicate part of my channel to retro sex bots.
Halloween 2. More of the night he came home. Halloween 2. Rated R. The horror continues. Now playing at a theater near you.
My most perfect creation! Gee, I'll have to do something about about that face.
Introducing Spooky Goop, horrifying monster makeup you make up at home. Spooky Goop's bubbling lizard lips, backbones, and toe-toes create a ghoulish goo that makes a monster out of you.
Now that's a face no mother could love.
Spooky Goop, spine-tingling makeup for Halloween.
That's so cool. I don't remember that. That was pretty cool.
Well, I'm ready for Halloween. And if enough...
Well, I'm ready for Halloween, you stupid head. The hell is this ad? This is pretty good. I like it.
Well, I'm ready for Halloween.
And if enough trick-or-treaters don't show up, you're ready for next Halloween, too.
No way.
What outfit is she
because
wearing?
the Birdies will
It's like
give
the
me full
1950s
credit on all unopened bags of candy
sitcom.
purchased at their stores.
This 12-ounce bag of Whoppers milk chocolate or a 10-ounce bag of Milk Duds chocolate-covered caramels, only $1.59 at all the Vertigo Super Drug stores.
How sweet it is.
Marchin, what's up, man? Nah, just in time.
Like this house. Isn't this supposed to be haunted? Haunted? What an absurd idea.
Shut up, bitch. You don't know anything.
David?
No other diet soft drink delivers the real cola taste of 1-calorie Diet Coke. The real one. It's lifting more and more spirits every day. The move is on to Diet Coke.
Diet Coke.
Watch out for him.
It started to happen again. Dad! I'm in trouble.
You've had some scary dreams, okay? Help!
Daddy can't help you now.
Freddy is back on Elm Street.
Oh, I hated that part. The dog Kruger face. I hated that.
Hey, help!
Daddy can't help you now.
Freddy is back on Elm Street, and he's not a welcome visitor. A Nightmare on Elm Street.
I think my ultimate favorite Nightmare on Elm Street scene was the tongue phone. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. Let's do a screenshot of it. Let's find a screenshot. Nightmare on Elm Street tongue phone. Yeah, it's this one. It's so good. Can we watch it? Let's watch it real quick. Let's watch it. I love that little tongue. Oh, let's put it louder. Let me do a voiceover. Let's do that. Ring. Ring. Hello? I'm your boyfriend now, Nancy. So good. Such a great scene. I love the tongue. Whoever thought of that deserves a bonus if they didn't get one. Anyway.
Part 2, Freddy's Revenge. Rated R from New Line Cinema.
Now showing at a theater near you.
That tongue dude.
As Halloween approaches, you have to prepare yourself for what might happen.
More orange sprinkles.
It's a special time of year, and Dunkin' Donuts is dressing up their donuts for the occasion.
This looks cool. I need to actually... A couple years ago, Dunkin' Donuts was doing a Halloween. They're really big on Halloween, from what I remember. And they were doing a selection of Halloween-themed donuts. And they had a Halloween-themed, like, latte or something like that. I need to go back.
Asian. And here's the werewolf.
I've ever seen the sitcom Roomies with Polly from Rocky.
Come to Dunkin' Donuts.
But I love Polly.
And get into the spirit of Halloween.
We'd like some
sitcom,
Halloween
huh?
donuts, please.
Let's check this out real quick. Let's check this out. Roomies. Sitcom. Sitcom. Hey, look, I'm live. Roomies sitcom. Wow. Weird. Bumper. Well, let's check it out. It's weird.
Friday on Roomies.
I got something sweet for you.
When Matt starts rocking as a DJ, his love life gets rolling.
A wolfman is born.
Roomies.
Weird.
Friday on Roomies.
I got something sweet for you.
When Matt starts rocking as a DJ, his love life gets rolling.
A wolfman is born.
Roomies.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, the Rocky guy.
Wolfman is born.
Roomies.
I want to watch this for some sick reason. I want to watch this.
Has seen it all, and then some.
I guess.
You ever kill anyone?
I'm giving it some thought.
All the cops at the donut shops.
Oh, great.
All the
These
cops in the donut shop say, hey,
I guess.
You ever kill anyone?
I'm giving it some thought.
All the cops at the donut shop say, way oh, way oh, way oh. Walk like an Egyptian, walk like an Egyptian, walk like an Egyptian.
Dude, I totally want to watch this now. Who sent me that tip? Who sent me the hot tip on that? Oh, Earn NES. Well, thank you, Ernest. I'm gonna make note to watch Roomies. Let me put it in my notes real quick. I love this stuff. You guys are like retro vaults of knowledge. I swear to God. Watch old 80s sitcom Roomies. I gotta make notes, otherwise I'll completely forget. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? Know what I mean? All right, let's keep going.
Oh.
Anything could happen tonight with Mickey Mouse and M&M's candies. Everything's gonna be just right.
Candies, nuts.
Time for fun and M&M's from Mickey Mouse and friends. The magic never ends. Grab on to that M&M's feeling.
I just had the greatest idea. Let's spend the night in the fun house.
This better be good.
It's gonna be great.
Something is alive in the funhouse.
Open up one of these crackers.
Something deadly. Something evil.
I don't know what that thing is.
Something that tonight will turn the funhouse into a carnival of terror. The Funhouse, rated R, starts Friday at a theater near you.
Last year, one of everyone's favorite candies appeared in a Halloween-sized pack.
Skittles.
And word spread quickly.
That peanut butter really stick to the roof of your mouth.
Is this the house that gives Skittles? See, I told ya.
I, Speedy McGreedy, have created Frankenstein Mouth.
I want juicy.
Do you think the 2000s will have the same level of nostalgia as the 80s or 2010s? Yes. I think the 2000s, like from 2000 to 2015, we're going to have a lot of people replaying ads from that in the future. Maybe myself. But the problem is beyond that, I highly doubt we will. No one's going to be nostalgic about rewatching ads that are from Big Pharmacy and insurance providers and lawyers. And I can't imagine anyone's going to get excited over that. Although we do have some other ads, but you really have to dig deep to find them because most normal ads are far and few between. I mean, it's not so bad nowadays that we don't have normal ads, but they're the minority of the ad space, normal ads. So it's going to be difficult. And plus, today's ads aren't really exciting. I must say, there's a lot of brands that are trying to get into the retro kind of demographic. They're trying to get into the retro theme of commercials. And I'll give you a good example here. So we have a Pizza Hut retro ad. Pizza Hut retro ad. It's a new one. I forgot the name of it. Let's just do Pizza Hut ad. Sorry. Pizza Hut commercial. 2022 retro. So this actor, forgot his name. They've been doing a lot of retro-themed commercials this year and last year too, late last year. So if we go to here, let's see.
Pizza Hut stuffed crust is the crust that made crust good. Topped and stuffed with over a half-pound of cheese. What are you so afraid of? Loving it? Original stuff.
Not really retro-themed. The
New
first
spicy
ones
lovers
that came
pizza
out-
from Pizza Hut hurts so good. With the spicy marinara sauce and sliced red chilies, it's like a roundhouse kick to the...
So the retro theme is they're in the old Pizza Hut restaurant. The whole set. So he's got this checkerboard that's like red and white kind of checkerboard style shirt. They got the old brick walls like they did, the red curtains like they did in the old establishments. And I think there's even red cups and picnic red and white linen cloths on the tables, I think.
Taste buds. Now don't be bashful with the fiery flakes. The new spicy lovers pizza. Get it before it's gone. Knowing our pizzas.
Yeah, you're not going to see it in this one. But I have seen them where they are. Let's see. Just got to find it. Let me do 2021. Is this it? Is this it? Yeah, so here we go. See that? Those are the old lamps. These little lamps up here. Those are the exact Tiffany style glassware lamps shades that they used to use in all their restaurants. It was iconic. And then they had the brick walls and the red curtains just like this. Yeah, and see that red sofa down there at the bottom right? A little seating area. That they were all red back then too.
Every time I eat stuffed crust from Pizza Hut, I play this song. But watch what happens when I play it backwards.
I mean, the point is, a lot of brands are starting to do retro themed stuff, which is kind of cool, which I think will be good material later on. But there's not enough of them, in my opinion. There should be a lot more people doing this.
All right, Ivan. Hardy's job royals.
Let's say hello to Hardy.
It's
Hardee's.
time. When you buy a burger and soft drink at Hardee's, you get a coin to put in the fun machine, which gives you a Halloween prize.
I got a creepy floor.
Halloween prize.
I got a Halloween ring.
The fun machine and participate.
Holy shit. I hope to God somebody has a fun machine remnant. Someone took home this fun machine thing and brought it home and it's someone's attic. I hope. That would be so cool. That would be so badass.
Wednesday, it's a hair-raising Halloween happening. Can she begin first? That Emmy-winning Fat Cat. It's the trick-or-treat trail. I'm no scaredy cat. It's all new Garfield's Halloween Adventure. Then,
I hear the Great Pumpkin.
the Halloween classic.
Okay, guys. I think I made a mistake. Should I do another poll? Should we watch a movie? Or a cartoon Halloween special from the 80s? Let's do that. Let's put a poll out for which one we want to watch. I bet you some of your dudes are going, dude, Dave, come on, man. Come on. Come on, dude. We're watching Toxic Avenger, okay? Should we watch a horror movie or a classic 80s Halloween cartoon special? I was gonna leave it yes or no. Horror movie cartoon special. All right. Just an idea. Just an idea. I want to put all options out there, okay? There we go. Asking you, the people. You, the people. Let's see where we go. Let's see what we get here.
It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown right after Garfield Wednesday.
Because Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown's one of my all-time favorites. I mean, come on. It's so good. It's so good.
Toys R Us
has the big
All right,
bird
you
Halloween
guys,
costume.
this is
and
a
Yoda
serious
Halloween
question.
costume for
So,
trick-or-treating.
if it's not a movie, it's gonna be a cartoon. If it's not a cartoon, it's gonna be a movie. I see 74% already want the cartoon, not a movie.
What strange creatures are lurking
So
in the
I
night?
will
Oh,
double up on this,
Skullface,
okay?
Mummy face too.
It's not quite
Face,
fair because
what a frightful sight. Yes, Mom, this Halloween
a movie
your kids can have
is
fun creating their
twice
own
as long
scary
as a
disguise
cartoon
with
special,
Cookie
maybe 3
Spook's
times
makeup.
longer.
They just smear it on.
So
When
you're
the makeup
pound for
dries,
pound,
it cracks to
you're
make
not
them
getting
look
as
really
much
old and
quality
ghoulish.
time
Adding the sheet and
in
the
the live
costumes
stream.
complete.
So I will do
Spook's
this.
makeup kits,
If you guys pick cartoon special, I will throw in a Halloween sitcom special as well from the 80s. Okay?
Evil Dead
We'll do that.
is the most
We'll do
ferociously original horror film
cartoon
of the year.
first, and then
If you think
a
he's kidding,
sitcom from the
see for
80s Halloween
yourself.
special. How about that? Let's do that. Done and done. So the polls are active. Be sure to get your choice, and if you want the movie, be sure to
They got
vote
up on the
because
wrong side
y'all
of
are the
blame.
minority right now.
Evil Dead from New Line Cinema.
Starts tomorrow at these theaters.
Evil
Check
Dead.
newspapers for time.
My little goblins will be out long after dark, so I depend on Duracell batteries to light their way. Because Duracell lasts longer.
Tests prove after just a few hours of continuous use, regular carbon batteries wear out. But you can get up to 5 times more use from Duracell batteries.
Crack-a-lackin', what's up, man? What's crack-a-lackin'?
Night to Duracell.
Duracell.
Nice.
The copper top battery. No regular battery looks like it.
All right, we'll end the poll in another 5 minutes. This is a serious poll, okay? Serious.
Or lasts like it.
It's Halloween, the night he came home, when the deepest fears are made real, when the darkest nightmares come true, when the most courageous soul cowers in the face of evil. First time on TV, the modern horror classic from John Carpenter.
It's my favorite Halloween ad. I don't remember any.
You won't be watching alone.
I don't really have a memory specifically of Halloween commercials back when I was a kid. I know I've seen them, but I have not seen so many that I would have an actual favorite that I can actually think of. So, I don't know. Beetlejuice toys? That's not really Halloween, though.
You think I'm mad, don't you?
I do. Mohawk. Hey, what's up, man? I just ate your wife's cheese curls from Whole Foods. She's going to be pissed when she realizes they're gone. I got to go to Whole Foods first thing. Are you leaving to go to Whole Foods now?
From the novel
But
by
it's just we're just getting
Stephen
started.
King, creator of Carrie and The Shining.
I love
Comes
Whole
a
Foods. Whole
chilling
Foods has some pretty good
tale.
stuff, gotta say.
Good, Joe.
Now, there's a new name for terror. Cujo.
Dracula
directed
peanut
by
butter
Louis
cup all the
Teague,
way.
Rated R.
I haven't had it. I gotta try it
playing.
now.
Check newspapers for a theater near you.
There's a Frankenstein Kit Kat bar that I got, and it's really, really good. I don't understand the flavor. It's kind of like a light lime green, almost whitish lime green, but it's really good. I like it. I enjoy it. It's good. All right, so let's check out the poll. It's been about 5 minutes, I think. Oh, she scares me. Happy wife, happy life. Go get it done, man. And I don't know if it was you, but good luck on the PFT tomorrow. Yeah, because that's important. I remember taking my PFTs. Yeah, remember them. I'm like, yeah, is it PST or PFT? I'm getting acronyms mixed up here. All right, so end poll. Let's do it. Marchand, this is not the official live stream. We're just happen to have retro Halloween commercials. Actually, this is more of a collaboration debut of Tony Great's new novel that just came out today. And that's what you've been seeing on every episode for the past 3 months or so. And book just came out today. Please go buy it. Every purchase, you'll be raffled in to winning a series of merchandise with it. I mean, it's not just merch. It's really good stuff. You get 2 actual toys from the campaign. You get a comic book. You get a tape with a digital copy of the soundtrack. You'll get another copy of the book, and you'll get a Viewmaster. Really cool stuff. And that's 5 winners. And the grand prize winner, which is the 6th winner, will get all of that plus $250. And you know, we only have 193 folks in here. So if 30 or 40 of you go buy a book, there's a high chance you're going to win. And you'll get like your money back plus $250. Like crazy, right? Anyway, go out there and do it. Please go do it. Help support Tony, help support the channel. Also, each purchase of the book, $5 will be given back to my channel as a donation from Tony to support the channel, which is freaking awesome. So please get out there and do that. And we'll watch a trailer soon. We'll finish watching the Corey Haim review of the book. And yeah, so it'll be really cool. So let's keep going with this. And it's official. We're watching a cartoon special, by the way. 74 votes total. We'll be watching Cartoon Halloween Special on Discord next week. I will announce the event. So if you're not on Discord, please join. I don't have the link. So if someone can share the invite link in chat, that would be great if you want to join the Discord. Because we're going to do a live hangout there and watch some awesome Halloween cartoon goodness. Maybe it'll be Garfield. Maybe it'll be the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. We don't know. And then after that, we'll be watching an 80s Halloween sitcom episode. I don't know what sitcom. Could be anything. Silver Spoons. It could be, I don't know, Home Improvement. One of those. And we're going to watch a Halloween special from one of those seasons, one of those episodes. It's going to be a lot of fun. So anyway, here we go with the commercials.
Oh, I do enjoy an evening with a little light entertainment. But when your video heads get dirty, you lose your picture.
We're not watching movies. We're not watching the movie
new
anymore.
Polaroid video cassette
Just cartoon
will
stuff. So.
help.
People have voted.
It cleans your heads as it plays, so dirty heads needn't haunt you. New Polaroid video cassettes.
Nice. Tight. So we got $85 so far from purchases. Holy hell. Y'all have bought a lot of books, guys. Keep them coming. Thank you so much. That is a lot. So far, we're not done with the stream. We have earned, I feel like Jerry Lewis with like a little telethons. Yes, so far with 85, a goal. It's 500. See, that's not Jerry Lewis. That's Cary Grant or something. See, we got $85, and our goal is $1 million. We're about 4% there, so let's keep going. Let's hustle. Let's get the calls, and we got people in the back taking calls. That's freaking awesome. That is badass. $85. Holy shit, that's a lot of books, but still not enough. Let's get them in there. Let's get Tony supported. Let's get people reading that book. We got some amazing celebrities who've read it and they enjoy it. So let's get that going, guys. And you can win the grand prize plus all that awesome merch. That's worth a lot of money anyway in itself. But let's keep going. Good stuff. Congratulations, Tony. Holy shit. Holy shit-a-roonies. Let's keep going. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't know what movie this is.
8, 9.
Oh, I do. Never mind.
11, 12. Friday the 13th.
Come on.
You may only see it once, but that will be enough. Friday
PBS
the
Blood Strike.
13th. Rated R.
There's a vacancy at the Bates Motel.
You know, in the movie American Psycho, I thought it was a remake of this movie.
There's a vacancy at the Bates Motel.
Norman, is that you?
No, it's Buzz McKenzie, and it could be you.
That is a remake of the movie Psycho, but it's not. This is a Bud Light commercial, and this is badass.
Look for this display and enter Bud Light Psycho Sweepstakes to win a Bud Light party with Spud McKenzie at the Psycho
Spuds
Mansion.
McKenzie,
You can even
man.
get a mug like Spuds at participating retailers.
I want this mug so bad. Should we take a quick trip to eBay? Let's do it. This is so sweet. Look at that. That is so cool. Bud Light, Fright Night, Spud McKenzie. Bud Light, Spud McKenzie. Right. Night. Look! They've got it! Is this the same one? Let me see.
Wow!
That Spud is so cool, it's scary.
Was it glow in the dark?
No, it's Spud McKenzie, and it could be you! Look for this display and enter Bud Light Psycho Sweepstakes to win a Bud Light party with Spud McKenzie at the Psycho Mansion. You could even get a mug like Spud's at participating retailers. Wow!
Okay, so this one was not glow in the dark. I think this one was a newer version of that same mug that glows in the dark. So they probably continue the campaign. This is from 1980. Oh, this is 1980. Same year. They didn't say it was glow in the dark though. Holy shit! There's 2 of them. Well, there's more than one. Buy 2. Jeez, that's a lot of money. 19. What's free shipping? So $20 each. Or if I buy 2, it's $18.99. I can buy 3 for $18. Do y'all want to be part of a raffle where I give 1 or 2 away? I'm sure one of you 2 of you folks want to do that, right? Should we do that? All right, let's see. Let's take a poll. Let's take a quick poll. Damn, I'm like poll hopped up tonight. Let's do a poll. So we're going to do, let's see. Spud, McKenzie, Fright Night Tumbler, Raffle. Well, let's just say, should I buy it? Should I buy it? All right, let's see. Yes or no option. I want the glow. I want to get the glow. I feel the glow in me. I want to feel glowy. So let's see. Buy 3, $17.99 after taxes. That's going to be about $62, $61 maybe, who knows. What the hell? What are these? Vintage lot. A 4 Halloween Budweiser Cup Fright Night. I want to drink your Bud. I want to drink your Bud. Ha ha ha. Holy crap. Should I buy these? I am at a crossroad here. I don't know. What to do? The plastic bag? There's so much. This was a massive campaign. Okay, you got a t-shirt. That's a new shirt. Someone just made that. It's not vintage or anything. There's a marquee. A lighted beer, Bud Light marquee. That's $120. That's too much. Okay, this one's 20. $8. Bud Light Fright Night. That's stupid looking. We need the dog on it. We got any more? $6.95. Original print ad, 8x5x11. That's out of a magazine. I don't want that. I don't see any more. So I think 92% of you said yes. So we're going to buy this goddamn Fright Night shit. What is this? There's a lot of them here. Let me see. Wow, they still glow in the dark too. So how much am I just getting one for $50? Vintage glow in the dark Spud McKenzie Fright Night cup. It doesn't say how many you're getting, but they show like 50 cups in here. I guess I'm just getting one, and they make one to think maybe I'm getting all of them. This one's 2. I see 2 cups here. Do I get both? I charged these in the sun for about 2 minutes, and they had a great glow. They measure 5 inches tall. Mugs. Okay. Let's see. Is this for both mugs? Please, confidence. It doesn't say for getting 1 or 2 mugs. Oh, it says mugs. So I guess I'm getting both of them. Let me count it up here. So if it's $24.99 plus $10 shipping, it's $35. Still cheaper than having to buy 2 for $18.99, right? So we're going to do this one. But first, we're going to make an offer because I'm cheap like that. So let's make an offer. Let me sign in real quick. Let's make an offer on these. You guys, y'all are the people. You, the people. We made this happen. Let's say $19.99, okay? Let's just, that makes it seem like he's getting less of a deal. Let's go 20. All right. Let's see if he says yay or nay on this. Okay. So if I win this, I'll be giving one away. I'll be giving one away as soon as I can, hopefully before Halloween. Okay? So if I can get one before if I can get it to you before Halloween, you'll be drinking beer out of this glow-in-the-dark Bud Light Fright Night Spud McKenzie 1987 frickin' mug. That is so badass. Really cool. All right. Let's keep going. Yeah, there we go.
Ow! That Spud is so cool.
Make an offer they can't refuse. Going to make an offer they can't refuse.
It's the curse.
Cast a spell.
I only meant a little mischief. I didn't mean to kill anything.
Cast a shadow.
Really would be funny if he was a witch.
Cast out.
The power in me
Power
is
of
too
the poll.
Voodoo magic.
All right, let's check the poll real quick. Let's see what the poll says. 89% says yeah, buy it. So I bought it. I bought it.
It is contaminated with evil.
Magic that works only if you believe it. Tales from the dark side. 10 o'clock on Denver's
one of my favorite shows. You know, if y'all haven't watched Tales from the
Buddy's
Dark
heading for
Side,
Woolworth and for heroes like Spider-Man, Batman, Superman, and many more at bare bones prices. $2.38 to $4.17. And there's Spook Stick Space.
this was my number one from like a kid from like being 9 years old all the way up till I was like 12, 13. This was the most creepiest intro of any TV show I ever remember watching. More than the Twilight Zone and stuff like that. This was the absolute creepiest. There was something about seeing this black and white, weird, grainy, textury looking footage of like a field, a farm, and then this guy's voice on this creepy synthesizer music. It just didn't bode well with my innocent young little child brain. Let's watch it. But I loved it. I loved it. I love the torture.
Man lives in the sunlit world of what he believes to be reality. But there is, unseen by most, an underworld, a place that is just as real, but not as brightly lit. A dark side.
That bum 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 bum. That was the creepiest part, I think. Anyway, good times.
Television 2, Saturday.
Totally underrated. Great writing in some of the shows.
During Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios, Florida. And right now, carve out savings of up to $16 off admission with this special coupon you'll find on 2 liters of Pepsi. For details, visit a Pepsi display near you. Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios. Hurry to Ticketmaster today for advance tickets, while you can still slash the price.
We were telling ghost stories in the Fun Fruits jungle. The coffin opens, and the skeletons scare the aliens! Skeleton!
Where's my enchilada? No beans or olives? I don't disagree with the beans, but the olives are a staple. It's like the pepperoni to a pizza. You have to have the olives, Dave. Come on, man. Yeah, they're bringing back their Enchirito officially. It's going to come back. People voted. You, the people, voted on the Enchirito, and it's coming back soon. So maybe I should review that in the original Enchirito wrapper if I can get a hold of one. An Enchirito bag. Anyway, so Enchirito tin. It came in a little aluminum tin. Someone asked, oh yeah, Dan, Herman, Dave, did you get my email? I sent it twice about a horror flick I was in. I did not. It probably went to my junk mail. So if I don't see I get a lot of emails from you guys. A portion of that does go to junk mail. So I try to check my junk mail as often as I can, but sometimes I forget because I get so much stuff going on throughout the day, every day. And sometimes I forget about junk mail, but please send it to me again. I'll make a note of it. Or you can email me here. Okay, so Dan, email me at my alternative email, Dave@Dave's Archives. It should be my primary email. I'm kind of dumb like that. But yeah, email me there, man. Dave@Dave's Archives, and I will check it, and hopefully I can read it and get back to you. Yeah. All right, so let's go.
And that's how we discovered new Fun Fruit Spooky Fruit with skulls, ghosts, and monsters. And Fun Fruit Space Shapes with aliens, astronauts, and spaceships. New fruit snacks from Sunkissed Fun Fruits.
Give me 5.
New Fun Fruit Space Shapes and Spooky Fruit.
From the master of suspense, Stephen King, comes a tale you'll never forget. Silver Bullet, Halloween night at 8 on Movie 32.
So, Silver Bullet was kind of cheesy. The part where the guy's in a wheelchair and he's like rumbling down a hill. Let me see if I can find that scene. And it kind of just set me off the wrong way. I was like, this is too stupid. Silver Bullet movie wheelchair. Let's see him get crazy on his wheelchair. Gary Busey was in it? I don't remember him being in it. Gary Busey's a riot. I mean, that's a guy you'd want to party with. If you're like at a bachelor party and you had a few people to invite, anyone in the world, it'd be Charlie Sheen, Gary Busey, and maybe, I don't know, I can't think of anyone else, but definitely them too. Oh, Sinful Zabby, you work at Taco Bell? That's actually pretty cool. Here he goes. Come on, bro. Grab up that wheelchair. Oh, no. I remember this crazy scene where he's going like super fat. Here it is. This oversized, powered wheelchair. Whoa, look at him go. This little flags. Damn. Dude's about to time travel. Alright, that's it. Anyway. That's the part I remember, and I was like, yeah, I don't know about this.
Halloween. A time for children.
parties.
Tonight is your night,
Good
bro.
times.
Tonight is your night, bro.
Halloween was a special time. Until he came back for more.
That bastard.
I told you this isn't a man.
Monday,
It's a
October
woman.
21st at 8. TV50 presents the broadcast television premiere of Halloween 2. Michael's back, and there's no place to hide.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Insane. What's up, man? Sorry, I didn't see you earlier. I'm pretty sure you've been here for a while. Horror Night, a night for kids. Okay, so funny thing you mentioned that. I don't know what the context is, but when I was growing up, my parents let me watch pretty much anything as long as it didn't have like real sex in it. What was the soft porn channel that was on cable back in the 90s? What was it called? I can't remember. There was a channel that you couldn't see anything. Maybe a little boobage. But all you saw was body motion, people sweating, but nothing else. Anyways, I don't know where I'm going with this. Let me go back. let me go back to the whole point of why I was saying this. I don't know. I don't remember what I was going to say. I was going to say something. The 80s and Stephen King. Oh, yeah, right. So when I was a kid, my parents, they're like, hey, you know what? Let's watch a horror movie together. And then my dad bust out with Faces of Death. You know, that's the kind of family I'm from. And, you know, stomachs being, you know, sliced open, guts, you know, spilling everywhere. Heads being lobbed off, just blood splattered all over the place. Sex and violence, nonstop. Halloweeny, to the weenie, just powerful stuff. I got to watch all of it. I don't know about you guys, but I turned out totally fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with me. I'm like one of the most normal dudes. I'm kind of an introvert. I grew up as an introvert. I didn't turn into some weird, crazy person. You know what I mean? And I'm sure there's a lot of other kids who are just the same way. You know what I
mean? You must believe me, Count. I didn't know. I did not know. I let the servants do the shopping.
What is this, a
People
ketchup
tend
commercial?
To see red when you serve up anything but what is tomato.
It is a
sauce,
ketchup
what is
commercial.
never
Holy
skimp on their
shit.
Special ingredients and top quality tomatoes. Twice the taste and twice as good because what is means good food.
Halloween costumes from most stores have one built-in disadvantage. Anyone can buy the same costume. A costume from Ragstock, on the other hand, is unique because you selected yourself from a huge stock of recycled clothing. Create your own Dracula or Superman. Be a cowboy or a rock star.
A what star? A rock star. By the way, this most awesome looking pin here, my friend Insane Coyote Danny, the person who's contributed nonstop to this channel, just crazy amazing bastard. Love the guy to death. He sent me a box. I'm not going to tell you one of the things he sent me. That's for a later video. But he sent me a box of retro. Holy shit, Max Millie, thank you for the tip. I was not expecting tips tonight, but thank you so much. Cheers. Very much thank you. I'm out of drink. There's a little dribble in here, so I'm going to go get a refill in a sec. I need the blood. And, yeah, he sent me a bunch of badass 80s and 90s pins. Like, it's all McDonald's flair. This one is, like, massive. Look how big it is compared to my hand. But it is massive. And this is something one of the cashiers or workers in the restaurant would wear as a part of McDonald's flair, and it says, try double fries. Isn't that cool? Double fries. I want it double fry me. That was a thing in the 80s. Isn't that cool? But thank you, Insane. You're insane, and we all love you. I love you. Thank you very much, man.
Tramp or a vamp?
Visit Ragstock at 327 State Street, Madison.
Retro Tony, he wants more polls. We're gonna get more polls, guys. Whatever Retro wants, whatever Tony wants, we're gonna get.
You have a Texas instrument?
Texas Instruments.
GTO Henry 64. Very nice. Thanks, man. Do you really have a GTO 64? That it would be badass.
The new line of Anylight solar calculators from
And I'm sure Danny or Insane Kato would be very interested in that too. Oh, that's an easy movie. Come on. Come on, Office Space. Come on.
Tired of wearing the same old face Halloween after Halloween? Why not try a Fright Night nose mask from Bud and Bud Light? There's Bat Face.
And by the way, Office Space is one of my all-time favorite early 2000s movies. One of my all-time favorite movies. It is so freaking good.
Scary Witch, Mr. Pumpkin, and Big Black Cat. Best of all, these amazing masks are available where Bud and Bud Light are sold. So, next time...
Oh, I remember this. I remember this exact commercial. I remember this exact commercial.
Dear Bick, you're probably not going to believe this, but...
Yeah, that's an old one. What was your least favorite subject in school? It was math, 1,000%. Math and history. But now history is my favorite subject, so...
McDonald's has a monster of an idea. Happy Halloween
I totally watched
certificates.
The Office.
A book of 10
One of my
is only
favorite
$1.
shows. I have
You're
a
getting
Dunder
to turn them
Mifflin
in
print
for
shirt.
free dessert treats like
my
cones
closet.
and sample size
Better than
sundaes
4-year-old
at
version?
McDonald's.
Yes.
Each book also comes with
Definitely.
a mail-in certificate for this free
Although
Roger
I
Rabbit
love
when you
4-year-old
buy your
Virgin.
video cassette of the
It is better
smash hit
than
Who Framed
4-year-old
Roger Rabbit.
Virgin.
McDonald's Happy Halloween certificates. A deal so good, it's
eerie. All right. Well, we did a lot of Halloween stuff. Let's not get too Halloweened out. We've seen a lot of Halloween stuff. Let's watch some more normal, non-holiday stuff next. I don't want y'all to be like, oh, Dave's throwing a Halloween thing. He did that Tuesday. Kind of Halloweened out. You know what I mean? I definitely know some of you guys never ever get Halloweened out. Y'all are like Halloween all around the year, which is freaking awesome because I used to hate Halloween. I couldn't stand Halloween. It was like, it's a stupid holiday. But in the past 5 years, I have come to be obsessed with it almost. So as soon as the end of September comes around, I'm like mentally just ready to freaking go, and I love Halloween now. It's one of my favorite holidays. I don't know what happened. I think the watching, Faces of Death and people getting chopped up and horrible, creepy, disturbing things when I was 6 years old, the PTSD is finally starting to open up and blossom. And I'm totally into Halloween stuff. The dark, the creepy, the sinister, the creepy pasta, all of it. I want it all. The back rooms, that's some creepy stuff right there, let me tell you. All right, so we're going to watch some normal stuff here. And we're going to go with 1998 VHS cassette tape. VHS tape. From my archives, all the audio levels are real good, okay? And this is volume 445.
A big shout out to Tony Grade of RetroDays.com, our founder and Patreon member.
Be sure to check out his website at retrodays.com.
I'm so happy to be able to interview. This is an impression of the mood.
Yeah, so most of Faces of Death was faked. And I didn't know that. I thought it was 100% real up until like my early 40s. I thought it was real. And I recently just found out in the past 3 or 4 years that it was not real. I didn't know that. I thought it was all real. But there are a small, tiny handful of scenes that were real. And I think those had to do with the animals, animal attacks. But everything else, for the most part, was fake. But it was done so well. It was filmed and edited in such a way that it is so believable. It was brilliant. And the budget was pencil thin. They had the weakest, smallest backing for the series of VHS tapes or shows they had. And it's just crazy. There's a documentary about it. Go search. I don't know the names. You can search for it, but it's crazy what kind of budget they had to work with to make this so real. It was just brilliantly directed and done with that pencil thin budget they had.
Happy.
Someone should make a silicone mask of this guy's face right here, exactly the way it is. I will buy that shit, and I will wear it with the mouth and the glistening tongue. And the eyeballs so large and almond-shaped, they look like they're about to escape from his sockets. I will buy this mask. Let me go back.
Shout out to Tony Green of RetroDays.com, our founder Patreon member. Be sure to check out his website at RetroDays.com.
I'm so happy to be able to interview. This is an impression of the mood. Happy.
Holy shit. What was he going through? This bit he did. What got him to that point? I mean, that is insanity. That is like desperate insanity. Gotta make this as good as I can make it. So I'm going all out, bro.
I'm looking to get into a little bit of acting as well. So.
Well, you've certainly have one thing in your favor, and that is you're not inhibited.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
An infinite number of monkeys on an infinite number of typewriters will eventually define...
You know, Tom Green was an interesting fellow back in the 90s. His show was so horrible. Yet at the same time, you could not stop watching it. For some weird reason. You knew you didn't really like him. You knew the content was kind of shitty. But there was something that just made you come back for more. I'm not talking about everybody, but the people who did get it and continue to watch it, and it was making enough money for the network to keep it on. There's something about it that was like, I hate it, but I love it, you know?
All that is Canada.
TikTok. Oh, man. That's like a whole video in itself, but I love TikTok. I love watching TikTok. It's tiny nuggets of nonsense that just keep you occupied. I mean, if you're on the shitter, TikTok. If you have to take the dog out to take a shit, watch TikTok while you're sitting out back watching him shit. If you got to do any mundane things and you have time to kill, TikTok, right? But the comments on TikTok, the young people who comment on TikTok, maybe it's not just young, maybe it's all ages, but the comments on TikTok are so Neanderthal. They're so out of this world. It's like, what chromosomes are you missing? You know, it's you got to read it because the comment section in itself is entertainment. You could go through the comments and read and realize how serious these people are. And then the grammatical stuff and you know everything that goes with it, and it's just pure entertainment. It's like it's like a Geraldo show in a comment format. It's fantastic.
Good day, Bob and Doug McKenzie from Camp Walls today. Yeah, we're doing some fly fishing and drinking our favorite beer, Wolves and Golden, eh? And to lure him in, my brother hasn't had a bat in a month. I got one. I'll help you.
I didn't understand these guys when I was young. I just thought they were weird Americans. I didn't know they were Canadian because I didn't even understand the continent, the country. I'm sorry, the country of Canada. And so I never really got the comedy or the accents or anything. And it wasn't until much later that I found it funny.
Fight him! Hey, he's a keeper.
Come up to Canada. Come up to Molson. Molson Gold.
I'll clean him, you cook. You want a leg or a wing?
Want a leg or a wing?
Molson Golden and fly fishing, eh? Yeah, I couldn't eat another fly.
Oh, yeah, far out party. All right, I'm going to go refill my drink, guys. Y'all hang tight. I'll be right back.
You got it. You want to go?
The all-new 1999 Mazda Miata. It's waiting.
When rollerblade demands hypersonic speed, when they require fanatical performance, when they crave unfathomable feats, they get it on a Dell computer. In fact, Rollerblade uses Dell computers every day. What can we build yours to do? Call and for just $23.99, we'll build you this Dell Dimension XPS with the new 400 MHz Intel Pentium 2 processor, 64 megs of 100 MHz SD RAM, a 6.4 gig hard drive, Microsoft Home Essentials 98, a large screen monitor, 3-year limited warranty, plus 1 year next business day on-site service and toll-free 24-hour hardware tech support. The Dell Dimension XPS with the new 400 MHz Intel Pentium 2 processor. Pure performance, just $23.99. Dell, what can we build yours to do?
This here freight train. Hey, Pablo. Me, I'm Motif. There's only one drink fat enough to quench our thirst, and that's Turbo Sport 7.
God, genius! The can's upside down.
Don't talk to me like a child. I played Hamlet at Cambridge.
Once again, you've ruined my concentration.
Excuse me. What's my motivation?
When you're thirsty, trust your gut, not some actor.
That's it. I am going to my trailer.
This summer, if you're looking for danger, excitement, and adventure, X marks the spot. The X Games, coming June 20th.
What's the matter, clown boy? You need to make a call, but you don't have the change. Cheer up, Spunky, there's a way. Just use 1-800-COLLECT. It's 10 cents a minute every evening. Saves a bundle of cash, you can talk longer, too. Go ahead, make some calls. That's great. Mimes. 1-800-COLLECT. 10 cents a minute every evening.
I forgot Al Bundy's actor name. I forgot his real name. But he's such an interesting fellow. He has like a black belt. He's got this crazy awesome accent. He dominates any character he plays. And by the way, when I was out, I got a pickle. And a baby kosher dill pickle. And when I was getting my pickle, for some reason I was thinking of the Jeffrey Dahmer series on Netflix. And I've been obsessed with trying to get his accent down. I want to get the character's accent down. You know, hey, why don't you come over for some beers? You know, it's that thing. So I'm going to be practicing that. And don't hate me if I bust out a Jeffrey Dahmer accent during a live stream. Okay, that's just saying. Fair warning. And that was a good pickle. That was a delicious pickle. Let's keep going. I don't know what the pickle did, but. Pinching your face? Holy crap, Soma Kaleidoscope. Do y'all guys know what that reference is? I'm pinching your face. I may have been pulling that out of an existing thread of conversation going on, but Kids in the Hall is one of my favorite shows as a kid to watch. If you haven't watched it, the original is amazing. HBO, I believe. You bought Fairly Canadian? Where did you find that?
This is the latest video game we're developing, and this is our inspiration. My Volkswagen Jet. Excellent. When you write code for 15 hours straight, you gotta get out. The Jet is a real German road car with plenty of room for 4 carbon-based life forms. It's got dual airbags, daytime running lights, and side impact door beams. Because in real life, there is no reset button.
Yeah, premium. Well, thank you very much.
On the road of life, there are passengers and there are drivers.
It was a personal mission for me to get these computers into the hands of the children.
I couldn't believe that they were going to actually do it.
I'm aware that a recent debate has come up about global warming.
They're kids with great machines. They're kids with power.
They use their computers to gain access.
It's from 1998, by the way, guys. I mean, this is like gold right here.
To gain access.
This little screenshot right here, that's gold.
To information that they cannot gain in any other way.
Good day, eh? As you can see, me and my brother has a taste for real adventure, eh?
Molson beer.
Oh, no, we lost one.
I don't think I've ever had Molson beer before, honestly speaking. I don't think I ever had. I should try it. Maybe for the next live stream. I'll get some Molson beer. Of course I know Clearly Canadian is the... I can't remember. I think it's from World Market, right? I got it. Because I bought that recently. I was
Starting
thinking
a small business takes
Clearly
a burning
Canadian was
entrepreneurial spirit, a singular, bold vision,
was a wine
the courage
cooler
to
for
fight an
someone.
endless uphill battle. But that's not all you need. Oh no.
We need some furniture.
And some curtains would be nice. That's why you need the Visa business card, because Jules sells her furniture
I'm
like
a
millions
big
of other
fan
places. Doesn't
of
take
Larry
any card
Sanders
from
Show
American
Tanner.
Express.
Big,
I love these chairs.
big
I'm really
fan.
happy with this
And I
window
also,
treatments.
Kane, hey, what's going on, Kane? I also want the 90s back.
Visa business card, it's everywhere you want to be.
How you doing?
I'm still saving money.
How about a call from LA to Mexico City? It's $23.80
Canadian
with AT&T.
dollars or US dollars? It's only $8.80 with 10321.
Impressive.
Just dial 10321, then the number as usual.
How easy.
I won't rest until every thirsty beer-drinking adult has a cold Coors Light in his hands. Rest. Rest is for the
Molson
peanut vendors
beer,
and the nacho guys.
decent lager.
The folks who cross-brew Coors Light,
That
they
was
don't
an
rest until it's
Australian
perfectly
book,
refreshing.
whatever.
And it's my job to get it to you that way. Oh, there's no rest for the bear man, not until every fan here is refreshed.
Joey, you ready?
I think everyone here is pretty refreshed, right?
You know, I wish at baseball games there'd be a guy who has like a tray of hot dogs and also a tray of little things such as like a pack of cigarettes. But you can't smoke, and you know, I know, I get it, but I wish. And then like gum and candy bars and peanuts, popcorn.
We surprised you with the largest interior in the class, the biggest engine available, a remarkably long wheelbase, and the steering feel of a sports sedan. And then J.D. Power and Associates added one more surprise. They ranked Dakota most appealing compact pickup. Dodge Dakota. It's full of surprises.
So I want to take a moment. One of my most favorite songs over the last year, half year, is this amazing song right here. Did I not save it? I didn't save it. Damn it. Where is it? I should have saved it. Did I save it? Huh. Well, let me pull it up real quick. So one of my favorite songs is one of Retro Day's songs that he put out. I don't think I'm going to find it here. There's too many of his videos. Damn it. Okay, I got a link. Let me pull the link. So it's Stan Bush's music video. And Stan Bush, he took the 80s and smashed it into a tiny little pellet. And that pellet became this little nugget of a beautiful music video. And it's so good. And this one song has probably got more comments on what song is this than any other video I've ever uploaded. It's such a good song. If you haven't heard it, this is quite the treat. So listen to this. It's so good. By the way, I'm sorry for interrupting. This song is by Stan Bush, and it's called Tommy and the Order of the Cosmic Champions. It's the theme song for Tony and Anthony's novel that just came out today. We'll talk about it in a second.
Somewhere in the darkest night, the soldier prepares to fight. No fear, no hesitation in his heart.
I just feel like kicking someone's ass in a good way. Like in a karate tournament as a 13-year-old. Or climbing a mountain with a backpack with really short shorts and a midriff shirt. Or, flying solo as a 13-year-old in a Cessna.
You'll fight to the end. Wherever evil falls is the rain. In the heat of battle, only one remains. In the final hour, when you hear the call, the courage to give your all. Stand or fall. Like life.
All right, so anyway, really good song. This song is part of the soundtrack that is part of the giveaway that we're doing tonight. So if you're just joining in, and for those of you who have been here for a while, please have patience with me as the whole theme of the show is to promote this novel tonight and watch retro commercials. So if you're just joining in and you haven't seen my spiel yet, please listen. Tommy and the Order of the Cosmic Champions is a book that Tony and Anthony wrote. I've been promoting this book for the past 3 or 4 months on all of my uploads. You've seen the commercial bumpers I put up there for them. And tonight is the night that the book is being sold. And you can buy it on Amazon. There's a link in the description and in the chat. It's pinned in there. And it'll take you to a page where you can buy it on Amazon. And once you buy it on Amazon as e-Kindle or hardback, you come back to the page and you enter in your information and the order number, and you'll be entered in for a raffle. Now, this raffle is pretty badass because throughout the night, we're not going to have thousands of people into the raffle. We're going to have a handful, right? So once you buy your book, your chances of winning one of these prizes are very high. We have 6 winners. One's a grand prize, and 5 are going to be first place winners. And the first place winners will be getting a package of merchandise for the book itself, which includes 2 action figures, which include Fierce Phanos and Mechani-Ghoul, which are like, think of toys that came in blister packaging from Masters of the Universe. Very, very similar. But they're revolved around the story of the universe within his novel. And you'll get another copy of Tommy and the Order of the Champions novel. You'll get the official soundtrack on a cassette deck, but it has a USB inside, which is really cool, and which has the entire soundtrack on it. And you'll get a mini comic book of the novel in comic book form. And then you'll also get a Viewmaster, those old school Viewmasters where you put in that little circle disc and you can see pictures in 3D. And I have one, and it is very 3D. You can like see people's legs from different angles. It's pretty cool. So those are 5 first place winners. So chances are pretty high of getting that. And there will be a grand prize winner who will get all of that plus a $250 gift card. So if you go buy an ebook or the hardback, you'll be entered in for that. And your chances of getting $250 are not too bad. So please do that. It's in the description, and it's also pinned to this chat. So, and every purchase, Retro Days will be donating $5 back to my channel in the form of a tip or donation. So that is also really cool. So I think he's already gotten up to $85 in about 30 minutes ago. I don't know what the number count is now. But really, really cool. So it's all circular, circular, and we're all one big orgasmic whole of things and a small universe sharing things, and we're all together. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But let's keep going with the commercials. Let's see here. Where were we? Here we go. TV commercial from 1998 VHS tape. Retro commercial volume 445. Here we go.
Meet Martin Tupper.
Martin Tupper.
An ordinary, single guy who's modest.
Slut! Tell me you're kidding. I can't believe it.
Discreet.
Get your nuts in a knot.
Are
we ever gonna do this in a bed?
Y'all know what show this is? It's a great show. Good show. A lot of sex, a lot of humor.
And leads an easy life.
Exactly. That's no secret.
Sometimes. Dream On, weeknights at 9:30 on the Comedy Network.
Deadline. That's a good question. I don't actually know. Tony, is there a deadline for this? Or are we kind of keeping it open as long as this video is uploaded to my channel? I'll let Tony answer that one. That's right. Holy shit, man. One dude, you and you and other folks on this channel are like massive brains of knowledge. I did not think anyone would know the name of the show. But yeah, one dude said, Dream On. That's the name of the show. Great show. Yeah, Bobby, Dream On. It's a great show.
Dodge Caravan not only offers a convenient driver's side sliding door, it's cleverly designed to hold the sliding doors open,
Lewis can't lose.
even when you're parked on the steepest of hills.
Everybody has this van. Just saying. Parker Lewis Can't Lose. That is an amazing show. That is one of the most lost and forgotten, never talked about shows, but was very, very, very good. Actually got an entire copy of Parker Lewis Can't Lose off of a very special BitTorrent page. I if you're on Discord, I will share this page with you. Now here's the thing about this website. This website only shares the only thing you can get that is downloadable through like BitTorrent or any other torrent app. These torrents are not common knowledge. It's not like they're on all kinds of other torrent sites. This unique website is dedicated to everything retro. I've uploaded a lot of material there, and a lot of folks who transfer tapes, they upload material there, and the material is genuine, legit stuff. It's like from people's personal archives. And the material they upload are not just commercial. It's a very small portion is commercials, but most of it is hard to find stuff that is not on DVD. It's not on streaming. It's not anywhere. It's like lost and forgotten. And it was usually recorded off air or off Laserdisc or some lost VHS tape. And they post it on this website. And it could be anything, but most of it is like stuff from the major networks back in the 80s and 90s, TV specials, just big blocks of off-air recorded stuff, cartoons that are no longer, and a lot of stuff. I'm just skimming on the tip of what's there. So I will share this on Discord. Someone please share the Discord invite to everybody here who's interested, because this website is freaking amazing, and it's an invite only. It's like members only. So you can't, if I can give you the web address, but you can't log into it. You can't create an account. You have to have an invite from somebody. So I have a 5 or 10 invites. So I will, you know what? I'll do a raffle. Let's take a poll. Let's take a poll. How about that? No, I'm just joking. I'll do a raffle on Discord, and we'll figure out who really wants to be invited to download some super rare VHS, Betamax, U-Matic, Laserdisc, old DVDs that are no longer material, that are impossible to find. This is a very small group of people on this website. We'll do raffles for my invites. How about that? That'll be fun, and it'll be really cool. I'm kind of excited about that. I've almost forgot about that. It's called My Spleen, by the way. Actually, I'll share it with you. It's called My Spleen. And again, you can't join it. It's invite only. Let me just show you what kind of material they have. Let's go to the big screen here. That way I can kind of give you an idea how legit this shit is, okay? So these are the #1 uploads up here. So we got Clerks in color, UFO rarities, Nightman complete, Unwrapped incomplete. And then there's a bunch of categories. You got other comedy, animation, Cartoon Network, music, MTV. Now, this stuff can only be uploaded if there's no mainstream listing of the content. So if there's not like a DVD you can go out and buy today, you can't just upload the DVD. If there's not like material that's readily available, you can't just upload it. Otherwise, that'll get blocked by the moderators. It has to be rare stuff that nobody has. So if we go down here, so let me just click on one. 1971 Dick Cavett show with original commercials, 90 minutes from 1971 with the original commercials, Dick Cavett show. And they'll post the screenshots, and you can download this. It's 2.59 gigabytes, and this is members only. Only members can access this stuff. So there's a bunch and bunches of this stuff from all decades. So this is like pretty major stuff here. I don't know if y'all know about this. If any of y'all are aware of this, if you're already a member, that's awesome. But I don't ever share this with anybody because it's pretty an under wraps thing. And someone told me about it about a decade ago through my YouTube channel. So it's pretty amazing. So I'll post more information on Discord so we can do a raffle for invites if y'all are interested.
Try it out for yourself, if you're ever so inclined. Dodge Caravan, an automobile magazine.
I want Star Wars without Jar Jar. Dude,
2 tickets.
At the beginning, when Jar Jar was introduced into that world, I thought it was the worst thing and the stupidest thing ever. And I thought I was the minority there. I thought when I was speaking, I was like, I don't like Jar Jar. And it was like, oh, he's the best. He's so cute. He's the comedy relief. And I go, he's stupid. And the graphics look stupid. And I want to like cut his ears off and make him eat them, like in the movie
dogs,
Alive.
2 popcorns and 2 sodas, $18. 1 autographed baseball, $45.
Now, just in all honesty, yeah, I'm letting it off, but I've never actually claimed any of that material for my channel. All the material I've downloaded from that site, I've kept it private. I've never shared it because they have kind of a rule. Like, you can't go out and mass stream it on YouTube. If you do get caught, they'll ban you from the site. It's got to be just for your personal use, right?
Real conversation.
Hey, Jar Jar's stupid.
Priceless.
He's like a Jamaican
There are
Roger
some things
Rabbit
money
with
can't
floppier
buy.
ears and no
For
fur.
everything else, there's MasterCard. Accepted all over, even Major League ballparks.
You know, things are bad when cheerleaders are bumming. So you're 0-26, and your star player got beat up by Bobo, the team mascot. I got just the thing to perk up
Bobo
those
the Jar
hormones.
Jar.
Starburst fruit juice. Entonces, Pumba. Come on, girls, sing it.
That is a great idea, guys. This is a good idea because it's funny and it's cheap, but it makes you look like you're not really being cheap. You're just being stupid funny, but really maybe you just want to save money. Go to a Halloween party. On your next Halloween party or Thanksgiving luncheon or Christmas Eve family party or whatever. Bring to this. Get a packet of Starbursts, fold them out individually on the wrapper, stick a toothpick through the center of each one, and serve it on a tray. This is freaking fantastic. I think I'm going to do this as a joke on my next party I go to. This is brilliant. I'm going to do this shit. Let me take a photo with my phone. We don't forget. This is brilliant. This is amazing. Y'all got to do this. This is a great idea.
Come on.
Everyone will be like, remember when John came to the party and he brought like a tray of Starburst with toothpicks impelled through the center? It was fucking awesome.
Girls, sing it.
And they were delicious.
Uh-huh. Crowd is going wild.
Starburst fruit juice. The flavor's a bang, a burst. Need a boost? Give it some juice.
Juice. Or cut up like a Snickers bar into like 1/2-inch sizes and just forced pluck a toothpick through the center and serve it on an hors d'oeuvre tray. By the way, so these are my commercials. Let me just do a quick poll, Tony, and let's see what you think. How's the quality of these commercials? Best I've seen. I'm going to spell seen incorrectly on purpose. Meh. Let's do a meh. I want my feelings hurt. Narcissist for pain. Now, this is in light of what we saw earlier from other channels with those Halloween commercials. Looked like I was watching moving blobs of blur. Mohawk!
Today, people who didn't send the money Western
Mohawk, you have my tipping link saved because I did not post that in the chat. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Cheers. I'm going to drink this. So good for you. Chickadee China, Chinese chicken, just one taste, no tea stock crickin'. Yes, yes, yes.
and the heartbreak it caused. You say your dog called?
Yeah, said he needed tuition money for obedience school.
And you won't hurt my feelings.
Amazing.
Man.
No,
Like,
he's always
seriously,
asking
you
for
won't hurt
money
my
for
feelings.
something. Hey, Madonna.
I've
did
seen
you
some
do?
bad
I
comments.
sent it.
You know,
But-
I wanted to create an entire episode of bad comments because you won't believe some of these comments. These are the ones that don't get posted. They get filtered through YouTube. And it says, so I have two sets of comments, bad comments. I have like comments that have been withheld. And then I have comments that are like, are you sure you want to click on these ones? Comments? And it takes you to a whole new page. It's weird. It's crazy. Yeah, so I have my mean comments, and then I have my ultra mean evil comments. and there's 2 layers to it. And YouTube, every time I click on the ultra evil ones, every time a pop-up comes up and it says, "Are you sure you really want to read these?" Dude, I should totally do that. I need to share them with you. I need to. I block those people for the most part because they have nothing to contribute to the channel. They're just really mean people. But I'm gonna save like 3 or 4 months worth of so totally bad, evil comments, and we'll go over them and read them. I'm not affected by them anymore. Some of them are really mean. Like they target me personally based on my looks or anything else they can kind of reach at to try and get something out of me. But we'll read them. They're pretty entertaining. They're really entertaining. It's kind of like those videos on YouTube where you see hate emails and comments to celebrities and they read it out loud and you kind of see their live reaction. But I'm pretty hardened by it. So it's not going to be any, it's nothing bad. So it'll be fun. We'll do it. We're going to do this.
But not Western Union.
All right. So let's look at the poll real quick. In poll. 90% said great. Best I've ever seen. Well, thank you very much. And 9% said meh. That's okay. Totally okay. I'm happy with that. Thank you very much, guys.
No, they never treated me special.
So it never got there.
No, but that's not the worst part.
It's not.
No, now he turned the
Can
cat
I go
against
back
me.
to the website?
Hey, it's your money. Use Western Union, the fastest way to send money worldwide.
Oh, you mean the spleen? Yeah. My spleen. Login. Torrents. Clerks in color. I want to see if it's real. Well, there's their screenshot. It's in color. I did not do the colorization. It was amateurly done, but not bad in my opinion. The audio was, however, way out of sync. Still not perfect, but check it out if you care. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah.
You don't get in this kind of shape running on a treadmill. You do it with strength exercise, and I do it with a Bowflex.
Insane. There you go, bro.
You know, if you're not working out with strength training right now, you need to. Because if you want to lose weight, you got to add the muscle, and that's why you need a Bowflex machine. It's like nothing else you've ever tried before.
The mean
You've got over
tweet
60
videos. That's the one I was
exercises you
talking
can do
about.
on a Bowflex.
I don't
You're
have
never
a
gonna get bored.
Twitter.
You can do a full
I do, but I don't
workout
really use
in
it.
20 minutes on a Bowflex machine.
But it'll be just like
You're not going to believe how effective
Just like
Bowflex is the first time you get on it. Bowflex may look a little different, but that's because we designed it to function correctly. Bowflex uses power rod resistance. Bowflex power rods are so effective that Bowflex guarantees results in 6 weeks or your money
So
back.
I knew nobody.
Try going to the gym and getting a guarantee on results.
No one who
You
had a
won't find it.
Bowflex.
If you
when I was
call
a
and get our
kid
free
in the
videotape, you're going to
90s.
see an
And that's
effective
when it came out
workout
in the
and
early
see how
90s.
easy and
Late
quick
80s, I
and
believe.
fun working out with Bowflex is.
And the people who did have it, it was like a Walmart like replica, like a clone. It was a fake Bowflex. And it was badass. My friend down the street had one. And I was just looking at all these rods hanging out. These like wobbly, rubbery rods. And yeah, I used it a couple times. That was kind of cool, you know. All right, so we got, let's do one more vid. Yeah, one more video. What time is it? 11:32. Yeah, we got time for one more. Should we do 1998 or 1988, guys? 1998 or 1988? Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll on this? 1990. The first 4 answers I'll take into account, which we should do. The first 4 answers: 1998 or 1988, 88 or 98. The first 4 answers I will use to answer this question. 98, 88, 88, 98. We're tie. 88. One more. 88, 88. Okay, so we're going to do the 80s. Okay, so here we go. 1988, volume 350. And at the end of the video, after this, hang tight, guys. We'll tally up how many people bought books and how many tips we got, and how many donations we got from Tony for tonight's event. And then we'll keep everything going live and for the book and everything, and hopefully you enjoy it, and would love to hear back from all of you what you thought of the book, because I would love to hear what y'all think about it. I'm sure Tony would too. And yeah, so we'll watch a little bit more of Corey's review midway through this. So let's keep going.
Retro commercials.
These days, a lot of people are telling you how great their sausage tastes. Breakfast time, ladies. Fact is, for more than 60 years
I
now,
love Jimmy Dean.
more people have preferred the taste of Owens Country sausage than any other brand
Not
here in the
Owens.
Southwest. So why go by what some people have been saying? Go by what more people have been eating. Owens Country sausage. Tastes the best of farm and family.
All right, so my family is a Jimmy Dean family. We didn't buy off brands. We didn't buy Owens or any local crap. Local crap. Support your local farmers. I call it local crap. It's not. I'm just being an ass. But Jimmy Dean sausage was our favorite, and it was a spicy one, right? And it wasn't until about 4 or 5 years ago I learned that Jimmy Dean sausage was actually founded by a singer, a country western singer. And I'll show you Blake Tarpley. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much for that tip. You get the Smoky Monkey. First one of the night. Very much thanks. Cheers to you. Here we go. Hi, compai. Man, this is so good, dude. Cheers. Love you long time. Almost down to the very end of that brown juice. That's whiskey, bourbon. Thank you, man. So let's watch a quick Jimmy Dean commercial from the 80s. Let's just watch this 1992 one.
Yeah, you can buy cheaper sausage than Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean's.
Now he looks a lot like the Owens guy, doesn't he? Oh, never mind.
People have been eating.
Owens.
He just kind of got the same accent.
Sausage doesn't cook away like the bargain brands do. I had a whole lot rather explain the price than apologize for the quality. Jimmy Dean, you get what you pay for.
I love Jimmy Dean. To this day, I still buy Jimmy Dean. I think it's the best tasting breakfast sausage you get in the whole world. Now, it wasn't until recently that I found out that Jimmy Dean was started by a country singer and a meat packing company or something like that. And I have an extremely rare video in my collection that I have not shared in many, many years that has original 1977 or 19... Holy shit, Tanner, thank you so much for that tip, dude. I don't know where you're all getting this link from, but for the tips, but thank you. Cheers, man. Hi, compai. Saludos. Chin chin. That's 2 smoking monkeys. Holy hell. Thank you, man. Thanks, guys. All your support. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I have a very rare video I'd like to share with you that has a lot to do with Jimmy Dean sausage. And this is a very rare video. This is one of my earliest Betamax tapes. I think it was from 1976 or 1977. I think it was 1977, maybe 1978. And this recording had an Elvis Presley TV special that was televised only that year, that single year. It was never made to a DVD. It was never made to a VHS for mass consumption. It was just stuck in that one day that it aired on live television. And so we're going to watch a piece of that tonight. Right now. Fuck it. Fuck it all. Let me search for it. I have a lot of stuff that I have hidden from you guys you can't see. Mainly because of copyright stuff. And I'm going to find my Jimmy Dean thing with my ding-a-ling on the wing. Here we go. You know what's on here. It's up here. Let me find it. Hang in there, guys. We're almost there. Ooh, look at this. Christmas edition special. Ooh, Solid Gold Christmas special. Oh, a lot of stuff here. A lot of good stuff. Ray Orbison crying. SNL. That was blocked. No one can see that anyway. I know it's in here. Did I remove it? No way I removed it. Did I remove this? Come on, Dave. Did I remove it? I think I may have deleted it because out of fear of getting a copyright strike. I think I may have removed it. I think I did. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I had this whole thing going. I was building up the story. Well, in the meantime, let's watch one that I have blocked. That's not available for public consumption. Matthew Broderick at the 1983 Tony Awards. Let's watch Little Matthew. Come on. Where is it? Here we go. Little Matthew. 1983, Matthew Broderick.
And the winner is Matthew Broderick.
So young and he's so freaking young. A little child boy. Jeez Louise, look at him.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. War Games. This is War Games area Matthew Broderick. If you want to see a movie that is just stuffed with 80s everything, watch War Games. It's a fantastic movie.
Thank you very much. I would like to thank Neil Simon, Emmanuel Eisenberg, our producer, our wonderful director, Gene Sachs, and the whole family of Brighton Beach Memoirs. And a very special thank you to Željko Ivanek, my big brother. This makes me very happy. It also...
He's so nervous. He's so nervous up there, this little kid. Gosh.
Makes me a little sad. I'm sad because my father, Jimmy Broderick, did not live long enough to see this. I think it would have meant a lot to him. I know it would have meant a lot to me. So I would like to dedicate this award in honor, appreciation, and love of his memory. Thank you.
Oh, man. Ah, look at that. That was really heartfelt. That was really nice. But I love the little swing, the pivot he does because he's going the wrong way.
And love of his memory. Thank you.
I think the casting crew of Ferris Bueller was like watching this before the movie was finalized on the casting. They're like, that's the guy we need. That's the one. We saw him do the pivot. That's the one we want. Yeah, that was good. I have a lot of this stuff. We'll do more of this stuff in my next live streams. Yep. I've made the decision. We'll watch more secret footage on future live streams. War Games too. No, I didn't even know that was a thing. All right. So we've come to the end of this video.
Third or fourth? Yeah, it was something
That's
like
not
that.
the commercials. Here we go.
Country sausage. Taste the best of farm and family.
Taste the best of the mother.
For a first-hand look at our new No Frills First Lady, turn to the cover story in this week's People. No fancy Nancy, Barbara's a whole lot more than...
I'm just saying, she was a very nice lady. Very sweet. Ronald Reagan's wife as well. Very sweet ladies. Very nice on camera. But holy heck, she looked very much like my gem teacher, who was also our history teacher back in elementary school in P.H. Green, Friendswood, Texas. Spitting image, spinning.
than George's wife, and tougher than her motherly looks. Then an exclusive at-home visit with Imelda and what it's like to be in her shoes. TV's War and Remembrance has a heart who's a memorable hunk, and so much more. This week, Here's Barbara. People, that's what we're all about.
And Susan Sarandon's
Jack Doyle before
seemed like
Nutrisystem.
she didn't
Jack
age for
Doyle
3
after
decades.
Nutrisystem.
I lost 94 pounds, and I feel fantastic. I've been in the restaurant business for 15 years and find myself always exposed to food. I was constantly eating, but thanks to Nutrisystem, I've solved that problem. I really
Now you just got to get a new wardrobe, buddy, because that green shirt, I'm not feeling it, man.
feel good about myself, feel like I have a lot more self-confidence than I used to. My wife used to call me the incredible expanding man. Now she calls me incredible.
3 weeks for only $59. We succeed where diets fail you. Call 995-5000.
I just figured out why Jack in the Box calls these taquitos. They're crunchy like...
You know, anything that is a possibility, I'm not surprised anymore. I think I've seen it all, so I wouldn't be surprised. She was a kind lady, I must say.
like a taco. I just figured out why Jack in the Box calls these taquitos.
Whoever wrote the Jack in the Box music theme for all of their ad campaigns in the 80s and 90s that goes dun 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 dun, that was genius. It worked for every commercial because you knew immediately it was going to be a Jack in the Box commercial.
Taquitos. They're crunchy like a taco. They're beefy like a burrito. Taco, burrito, taquito. I guess they could have called them Baracos.
Introducing a new Mexican finger food, taquitos. Shredded beef in a rolled corn tortilla. Only at Jack in the Box. For exciting new tastes, this is the place.
I was not listening
and you can
to
dip
the ad.
'em.
I'm sure that had to do with something with the scripting, but that was weird.
Hey, Torpedo!
Someone time travel here?
If you thought you knew the freshest, tastiest sausage in Houston, now hear this.
My favorite is Blue Ribbon.
If you're
Damn.
hungry for the kind of old-fashioned hickory smoked bacon that has just the right...
My favorite's Blue Ribbon in my white mushroom helmet hat. It helps the bacon make it extra crispy, and when I serve it on this silver platter, it tastes real good. Why don't you buy my super tasty Owens Special Deluxe Bacon Crispy Platter?
thickness and flavor. Listen to this.
Make mine Blue Ribbon.
Blue
That was awesome.
Ribbon,
I like his hat.
a Houston
I really
favorite
like
for
his
over
hat.
40 years.
the
Fresh,
sizzle.
delicious, and available at your favorite grocery store. Take
When
the advice
big.
of someone who really knows.
Blue Ribbon sausage and bacon is Bum's favorite, and I know, because I'm him.
Him.
iTech is now Pearl.
I don't know if that's a Texas accent. Let's find out. Let's find out. Blue Ribbon sausage. I think it's Texas. I feel like it's Texas. Holy shit. Blue Ribbon sausage and bacon. North Loop, West Houston, Texas, 77018. They are pure Houston, Texas. I knew I recognized that accent. Blue Ribbon, Texas. Get that shit up your ass, in your butt. It tastes real good, nice and crispy. Fry it up. Halloween night. It's going to be real good. Put in that plastic bucket. It's going to be real nice in that little Gully Ghoul bucket. Happy Meal Supreme Surprise. Squish the heads. Be real nice.
iTech. It's still the place to go when you need glasses.
Made in
Fast. At Pearl
San
iTech, you get
Francisco.
quality glasses, even
New York
bifocals
City.
and trifocals, in only 1 hour. So now, when you need quality glasses fast, here's the sign to look for. Pearl iTech. Now, buy 1 pair of glasses, get a 2nd pair free. Coupon and details in your local paper. Professional eye exam available right next door from an independent doctor of optometry.
A Christmas to remember from NPL. This year, don't just tell your loved ones how you're doing, show them.
A Christmas to Remember with NPR. The podcast that streams on every holiday, every hour, of all days, of every month, of every year. We'll be here because we believe in nothing, but we believe in everything. Tune in.
With a photo greeting card
Every
from
night
NPL.
and every hour.
Your favorite photo
Every
and
morning
choice
and
of
afternoon.
holiday greeting for as little as 59 cents per card.
Insane,
Call
dude,
NPL
man.
for yours
Shit.
today.
Insane. You know you don't
Your
have
old home movies, such fun to watch, but
Insane.
oh, what a hassle.
All you
Let
guys.
NPL put your favorite home
Really
movies on
appreciate
videotape.
Cheers.
It's so easy
Hi,
and a
Kapai,
holiday gift they'll
Chin
never
Chin.
forget.
May
From
you be blessed
NPL.
forever and always. Down the hatch, here we go.
Real life drama, 24 hours a day.
Drink it fast, not too slow.
On the streets, in the emergency rooms.
Tanner, dude.
They
there's
struggle to
shitload of
maintain a
sausage
delicate balance.
at HEB.
Feel-
It's the HEB has. They have a lot of sausage options, but we have meat markets here in Texas, in Barbecue County, that have the best sausage options. Man, I'm telling you. Oh.
The pressure, the decisions, the gritty reality of Houston's Emergency Trauma Center. A team report on 11 News, tonight at 5 and 10.
King word. Come down to King word. All right, so we're going to watch the rest of this in a minute. Let's watch and continue on with our campaign of Tommy and the Order of the Cosmic Champions. For those of you who've joined in, stumbled on this live stream late.
Nice.
Here's Dave. Thank you so much for that tip. Holy shit. Beautiful Kirsten, thank you so much. I owe you more than you know. Here you go. Cheers. Almost done with the brown juice. Tommy Order of the Cosmic Champions is a novel that I've been promoting for the past 3 to 4 months, nonstop on all of my uploads, as you have seen. And tonight is the night that we're finally celebrating the debut of his new book, Tony and Anthony. Tony Great and Anthony of Tommy and the Order of the Champions. And this book is something they've been working on for a very long time, and it's been a lifelong dream, especially for Tony, to produce such a piece of reading. And a lot of work has been done. Tonight is the night you can buy it. So if you go to the description of this video, this live stream, there's a link there where you can purchase it. Also in the chat section, you can purchase it there. It's pinned at the top of chat. The link will take you to a page where you can actually purchase it on Amazon and then enter in for a giveaway. And the giveaway, we'll be giving away 6 giveaways. 5 will be first place, and then 1 grand prize winner. First place will get a copy of the novel as well to your purchase, and you'll get a cassette tape with a cassette tape holder and sleeve and all that stuff. It looks like a real cassette from the 80s, but it has a digital copy via USB of the entire soundtrack to their novel. And you'll get a mini comic book. You'll get a Viewmaster viewer where you can actually view slides in 3D of the characters from this book. And you'll get 2 freaking badass action figures from the actual story, which they look like Masters of the Universe. They're about this big, and they come in their little packaging, just like Masters of the Universe, but it's specific. These characters are specific to this novel, which is really, really, really cool. Each purchase will enter you into a raffle. We don't have thousands of people on the live stream, so you have a good chance of winning first prize. And the grand prize will get everything I just mentioned for first prize winners, which will be 5 winners. But the grand prize winner, 1 winner, will get a $250 Amazon gift card. So if you buy the ebook or the hardback, you will get possibly $250 back plus all this merchandise, and which is really neat. So please help Tony support his new book debut. I am a big backer of what he's doing, what his dreams are, and this is his dream. Also, each purchase, I will receive $5 towards a channel donated by Tony and Anthony as part of this thing we're doing tonight. So please get out there and support him, support us, and support what we're doing here tonight in this live stream. Just one of the many things we do here. So, and thank you for all of you who already have done that tonight. At the end of the video, we'll be looking at the numbers to see how many people we got to purchase the book, how many tips we got, how many donations we got from Tony to support your channel. And I don't know how long we'll keep this going on. I asked Tony to chime in and let us know how long this promotion will be going on for the giveaway, for the prizes. It may just be tonight when I'm done. I don't know. But I'll let him decide and post some comments there. I miss a lot of comments, so I don't know the answer to that. But yeah, come out, support us. I thank you guys for everything that you do. Let's keep going on to more retro commercials. And that's not it. And here we go. Cartoon Oprah Winfrey. You want a Pontiac G3. There we go.
The spirit of Texas on demand.
This is really cool. This is my neck of the woods. This is Houston, Texas. Channel 11. This is my stuff. Actually got this tape from an estate sale here in Houston. Now, here's the thing. I get a lot of people asking about, hey, Dave, how do you get all your tapes? I go on eBay. They're too expensive. I go here, and I just can't find a good amount of tapes to upload and record and be nostalgic and stuff. So my answer is what I did, and with my brother. My brother was, he had a lot of people in his network who manage these estate sales. And for estate sales, you have like these property assignment management companies, right, that will manage estate sales and manage everything that goes on for selling, buying, marketing, everything. These guys, even to this very day, because they don't know any better, they really don't. These guys will usually find tons of VHS, Betamax tapes, tape reels, you name it. Put it in a black plastic bag, a cinch lock bag, you know, hefty cinch sack. They'll put it in that shit, and they'll throw it out in the garbage. And that's it. Because they think no one wants them. So go out to your local estate sales, get on that news group or whatever you have to do, and start reaching out to these management companies who do estate sales, and email them, call them, do whatever you need to do, and say, hey, do you guys find VHS tapes at your estate sales? And if you do, I'll give you like $20 per box, or let's just say I'll give you $5 for any box full of tapes or bag full of tapes. And that's usually going to be a lot of tapes. So they're going to be incentivized to put them away and aside for you, for sure. And but lowball it, because they think they're going to throw them out anyway. It's like they're going to throw that shit away anyway. If they're going to make a few bucks off of it, believe me, these guys will. So just say, I'll give you $35 per box. If you find any, just let me know. I'll come up and pick them up, and you'll get a few bucks. We'll all be happy. So that's a trick of the trade. Go out there and do it if you're interested in doing what I do, which is archiving old VHS and Betamax tapes. So just a little tip or trick. There you go.
And now, from KHOU TV in Houston, this is Channel 11 News at 5. With Steve Smith, Marlene McCliven, Dr. Neil Frank with the weather.
Oh, this dude. I
And
remember Dr. Frank. I think he was like he's not like a physician. I believe he was a meteorologist with a doctor's degree, right? But I always thought he was like a medical doctor, because when I was a kid, anyone that had doctor in front of their name, I thought they knew how to save people, right? So I was like, Dad, why doesn't he go out and save people? Except, why is he telling us the temperature?
And Gip Nielsen on sports.
Hello again, folks. The successful flight of the Soviet space shuttle
Sorry about the volume. I just fixed it.
early today is the Sputnik of the 80s.
Are you taking the right medicine for your cough or cold? Stay tuned for an important Eckert health tip.
Yesterday's cold was a bother, but nothing like fighting today's cold, which is complicated by stress, exhaustion, and pollutants. Today's medicine for today's
Did he say
cold
Oompa Loompa?
is new Benadryl.
I think he said Oompa Loompa.
Exhaustion and pollutants,
Oompa Loompa. Let's watch it again.
which is complicated by stress, exhaustion, and
Oompa Loompa.
pollutants. Today's medicine for today's cold is new Benadryl Plus, with the strength of Benadryl for sneezing, plus a maximum strength decongestant to help you breathe easier, plus a maximum strength pain reliever. Today's cold demands new Benadryl Plus. Today's medicine for today's cold.
Oh
Most
shit,
cough
Matt.
and cold medications are designed.
You're a farm tech at Eckerd? Dude, that's badass. So Eckerd was our local drugstore. It was our version of Texas CVS or Walgreens. Eckerd went out of business, and eventually all the Walgreens bought them up. They snatched them up, and Walgreens and CVS are everywhere here now. But back in the day, our local drugstore was CVS. I mean, I'm sorry, Eckerd. But Texans, we had a habit of calling Eckerd Eckards. Kind of like our grocery store Randall's. We also call Kroger Kroger's. I don't know what it is. I don't understand it. We like to put S's on the end of everything. That's a grocery store for some reason. But yeah, so Eckerd, we called Eckards. Yeah.
Designed to relieve specific symptoms: dry cough, nasal congestion, sinus headache. But medications that relieve one symptom may not be effective against others. We can help. Just ask your Eckerd pharmacist to recommend the most effective medication
Kirsten, you're
for your
also
cough or
farm
cold
tech?
symptoms.
No shit.
If they persist, however, do see your doctor.
Y'all are freaking awesome.
At Eckerd, we care about your
Eckards.
health.
She said Eckerd. Eckerd does not sound right. I'm just saying. That's right, Hugo Gutierrez. Eckerd, it sounds like it's missing something major, and it's missing that S. It's Eckards. It's Kroger's. Randall's has an S naturally. We didn't have to add that one.
Get started. It's Macy's one-day sale this
Eckerd.
Wednesday. Savings for the
Let's
whole
go to
family.
Eckerd.
Discover great-looking fall coats at 25 to 50% off. Warm sweaters for everyone at 25 to 40% savings. And 50% off on 14-karat gold and sterling silver chains. Save 30 to 45% on all microwaves. A Magnavox 19-inch color TV with remote, $260. Macy's one-day sale Wednesday. Shop 9 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Sir, would you choose hamburger A, a Wendy's hamburger made with fresh beef?
Would you take this hamburger that's 3 times larger than that shitty-looking burger? Which one?
Or hamburger B made with frozen?
Oh, beef. Phenomenal investment, frozen beef. I snatch up this baby when everybody else is buying fresh. Before you know it, they got a shortage, and bingo, I'm sitting
All fucked up.
on a gold mine.
Most people like the taste of hamburgers made with fresh beef, like Wendy's, the best burgers in the business.
After 4 p.m., a Wendy's single hamburger is only 99 cents.
That's like
Imagine
happy
only
hour
99 cents
dollar
for a hot,
there.
fresh Wendy's single. Get your hands
Happy
on
hour
one tonight
price
at Wendy's.
Only at Wendy's. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for tonight's evening. I think we did really well with the, helping out Tony Great with this new novel, Tony and Anthony, also known as Retro Days. As you've seen him in chat almost every single time we do our live streams. A very big supporter in this community. And thank you all for supporting and buying his novel. It's you know what? Tony, let's release the numbers. Tell us how many folks, let's just say, actually, tell us the number in tips. Let's tell us the number in donations that we got. Let's start with that. And then we'll move to the number of people who actually bought stuff, and we'll be entered into the raffle and what your odds are of winning. That'll be fun. Let's do that real quick. Let's turn on the music. Love this song. Yeah, definitely, guys. This is a lot of fun. I love, every month that I live stream with you guys, the more I get excited about it, the more I enjoy it. Most of all, it's really connecting with all of you. I think I've said this quite a few times. If it wasn't for you in chat, I would never have known you guys. I feel like I know a lot of you on a personal level. Your personalities, what you say, what you do, how often you join. It's like a small, neat, weird, retro family bubble that sits aside my brain. and I get to join in every weekend. If I was alone doing this would have been dead years ago. I'm just saying. So I just want to thank you for everything. So here we go. Retro Day said, so we have gotten $125 in donations from Retro Days. That means he has sold 25 books from you guys this evening. And we only had around 200 folks at any time watching the channel during this off night. It's kind of an off night. It's a Tuesday night, right? Live stream. So he sold 25 books. That's freaking amazing. Thank you so much for your support, guys. And by the way, and this is pretty cool, we got 25 books sold, right? Or Tony got 25 books sold. So we're giving away 6 prizes, 6 bundles of prizes. This is badass. 5 first place winners are getting a bunch of badass shit. And trust me, this holy shit. Retro Days, you didn't have to do that, man. Oh, okay, I see. He's 125 bits. Okay, he's giving back to what the number is. Okay, well, thank you so much, Retro. I super appreciate it. You just got the super badass Adam Sandler, Chris Farley gift I have not seen in a year, maybe. But anyway, so there's 6 prizes. 1 grand prize, 5 first place prizes, 25 books sold tonight. Thanks to all of you for watching. And the cool thing about that is that 5 out of 25 of you are going to get first place, meaning you're going to get the book back. You're going to get 2 of those badass He-Man Masters of the Universe action figures. You're going to get a freaking Order of the Champion soundtrack and a cassette tape that actually has a little USB digital copy. Insane Coyote, holy shit, dude. So much for that. I'm actually tapped out. But thank you so much for that monkey, dude. I need to drink more now. Shit. I want to stay up all night and do number 2. Not like poopy number 2, but number 2 live stream. You're going to get the official soundtrack on USB. You're going to get the mini comic book. And you're going to get a Viewmaster with a little reel. You can see everything in 3D. It's going to be so badass. And the grand prize will get a $250 Amazon frickin' card. That's like you throwing in $12 to $20 for his book, depending on what version you get. For a raffle for $250, and there's only 25 people in there. So this is a pretty badass deal. Just saying. I would put in $20 or $12 for a chance to win $250 if my odds were 1 out of 5. Just saying. I'm just saying, 1 out of 5, $250. Anyways, really, guys, thanks for all your support. I really appreciate you chiming in on this Tuesday. This collaboration has been months in the making, and I love Tony. He's, honestly speaking, outside of his book, and this is not, I'm not trying to sell his book, but I'm just speaking literally here because I've been drinking, as you've been saying. Tony, he actually sponsors and supports a lot of retro channels. He has in the past, like I believe Retro Circ. I can't name others because I'm inebriated right now, but he actually supports our community, which is a freaking amazing. And this guy is an entrepreneur. He does this all on his own, right? He does this because he loves what we do, sharing nostalgic stuff. And now it's his turn to contribute what he does and what he loves back with his book that he wrote. So, just a really bang up awesome guy. Love you, Tony. Love you, man. Anyway, I'll see you in Pennsylvania next year. Promise you that. Or earlier than next year. Maybe in December. I'll just stop by and just crash. Melvor, what's up, dude? Melvor, thank you so much for buying that shirt, dude. Melvor, I don't have any more to drink. I have some lemonade. I want to get totally wasted still. So. What was I saying? Yeah, so Tony, you're the best, man. Love you. Melbourne, thanks for that purchase, man. And all of you guys. I'll be live this Friday as always. Just because I did this tonight does not mean I will not upload a new video tomorrow. It does not mean I will not show up on Friday. So I plan on doing both. Tomorrow may be a little tight. We'll see. We'll see. If it's not tomorrow, I'll have a new video uploaded on Thursday. And I'll definitely be here Friday night for the next live stream, as always. And next Friday, I will be doing a Halloween-themed live stream. It's not going to just be commercials. It's going to be spooky stuff, okay? So if you don't really care for creepy, spooky stuff, like scary story time, you know, really scary stuff. I'm just saying really because I like to get creeped out by scary stories when I was a kid. If you don't like that stuff, maybe don't join in. But if you do like that stuff and you love Halloween and all things fun, dark, creepy, Halloweeny with drinky poos, join in because it's going to be a lot of fun. I promise you. And I have some stuff layered up to share with you that I've not shared with anyone. I've not posted on YouTube. I have it just for my tapes, and we're going to watch some good stuff. So you won't want to miss it. It'll probably be next Friday. Just saying. It'll probably be next Friday, the last Friday of the month. So anyway, I hope to see you all there. Thanks again for tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for all your support. Y'all did a humongous effort with getting Tony lifted up with his new book, debuts tonight. It's in the description. It's in the chat pinned. And I had a lot of fun doing this. It was a lot of fun. Damn. I love what I do. Even though this is not my main job, I fucking love this shit. Just hanging out with you guys doing this shit. It's just so badass. We'll see you on the next one. I'm going to go to sleep. Got to go work tomorrow, as I'm sure a lot of you guys do. It's like my goodbyes last forever. We'll see you. I'll leave this up for a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I flying? What am I doing? We'll see ya. I'm going to leave this up. 10 minutes. We'll see ya. Love you all. Stay retro, my friends.
You're watching WNUF.
Have you gotten your pumpkin yet? If the answer's no, then you better come down to the pumpkin patch at High Pike Farms. We've got it all. Pumpkins, cider, candy apples, and more. With prices so low, you'll think we're out of our gourds. Come down to High Pike Farms. Check out the Scarecrow Hall of Fame. Take a hayride and pick your very own Halloween pumpkin. High Pike Farms is located at 3327 Mundra Road, right off Route 88 in Kirk County. The pumpkin patch at High Pike Farms.
Help your children turn the page on their future and enter a new chapter of fun. Join the WNUF Reading Club. Visit your local library today and ask about all the excitement. Get free bookmarks and coupons to neat businesses, including Cooper's and Tokens Arcade and Pizzeria. The WNUF Reading Club. Check it out.
Mission Control to Florida Station. How are we on fuel?
Mission Control, we are loaded up with sunshine, finest choice ingredients, picked fresh today.
Sunshine?
Check.
Real sweet citrus flavor?
Check.
How are we on energy readings?
All day energy in the orange, plenty to keep us going.
All right, all flavor ahead. Orange blast off in 5, 4, 3, 2. Good work, crew.
Orange blast off.
Just in time for trick-or-treating, it's the new Halloween makeup kit by French Johnson. Use a wide variety of colors and creams to transform you and your friends into hideous monsters. You can become anything. Demons, ghosts, maniacs, and more. French Johnson makeup is safer than masks. It never impairs vision, and it's hypoallergenic, too. So pick up your Halloween makeup kit today and watch your kids transform into creatures of the night.
Welcome back to the WNUF Evening News.
Tonight, millions of children across the country will take to the streets trick-or-treating. In our own backyard, ghouls and goblins have already begun their door-to-door quest for sugary snacks. So, with kids staying out late and causing mischief, how can you assure your child's safety? Well, have no fear. Officer Donald Bookwalter has some trick-or-treating tips to keep you and your family safe.
Halloween is a great night for little kids to dress up in costumes and pretend. But we can't pretend that the threat of danger is not out there, too. Here are some tips to help you and your little monsters play it safe on this, the most eerie of evenings. 1. All trick-or-treaters must be accompanied by a trusted adult, someone they know. Not a stranger, not someone they met at school, and not the guy that drives the ice cream truck. 2. Inspect all your treats before you eat them. That way you're not accidentally eating a razor blade or a needle infected with the AIDS virus. Halloween, kids. Enjoy yourself.
Officer Bookwalter urges you to contact your local police department if you witness any suspicious activity. Gavin?
Hey, Deborah. What's a vampire's worst nightmare?
Oh, I don't know, Gavin. Sunlight?
Tooth decay.
Oh.
And local dentist Dr. Stanley Allen knows plenty about that subject. Reporter Veronica Stanzi recently visited Dr. Allen to learn more about his 3rd annual Cash for Candy program.
While some of us may be afraid of demons and vampires, a dentist's worst nightmare is...
Halloween! Halloween is a dentist's worst nightmare.
Dr. Stanley Allen is fighting tooth and nail to get kids to give up their precious sweet treats for charity.
I'm not against Halloween or candy, but everything should be in moderation. No kid needs to eat 5 pounds of chocolate. It's just not healthy.
Here's the drill. For every pound of candy your child brings to Dr. Allen's office, they get $1. The candy buyback begins the day after Halloween. Armed to the teeth with goodie bags and wads of cash, Dr. Allen hopes word of mouth will do the trick.
And now we turn our attention to a real-life horror story.
A touching tribute this evening at the home of David Kim. Today marks the 1-year anniversary of the 7-year-old's tragic murder.
I just can't believe he's gone.
Last Halloween, David knocked on the door of retired military service member Colonel John Regis. Young David, dressed in his army fatigue costume, was looking for treats. What he found was devastating. Suffering from shell shock, Regis mistook the child for a Vietnamese soldier. He shot the 7-year-old trick-or-treater, fatally wounding him.
I mean, he loved G.I. Joe. You know.
Despite his mental illness, Regis was convicted of first-degree murder. Tonight, he sits on death row, awaiting execution.
We'll be right back.
You're watching WNUF.
State Senator Robert Dandridge doesn't want you to see this. Tons of cancer-causing toxic waste dumped into our water supply every day. Dandridge claims he's not responsible, but the truth is he voted against 34 programs to clean up pollution affecting elementary schools all across our state. Now it turns out Robert Dandridge took $600,000 from toxic waste companies, then blocked enforcement from our toxic cleanup laws. Our state deserves better.
Everybody loves carving pumpkins for Halloween. And now with the Carve-A-Lantern Pumpkin Carving Kit, it's easier than ever before. Children of all ages can safely design and carve their own Halloween pumpkins. Each kit includes 3 different Carve-A-Lantern carving tools, plus the Carve-A-Lantern Scooper. There are no sharp edges that can hurt little hands, but it still cuts through pumpkins safely and smoothly. The Carve-A-Lantern Pumpkin Carving Kit is available at Note and Drug, Herx, and Bullseye.
Does going to the dentist set your teeth on edge? For most folks, a trip to the dentist is about as much fun as a toothache. But our office is designed to make you and your children feel right at home. We have movies, games, and state-of-the-art equipment to ensure a quick and painless experience. Call now, and your first visit is free.
"20 years ago, the Weber House in Riverhill Township was the site of ghastly depravity, a case the local police dubbed the Spirit Board Murders. Now, WNUF-TV 28 takes you on a horrifying journey through this supposedly haunted estate. Come with me, Frank Stewart, and a team of paranormal experts as we seek to uncover the mystery. There's even a call-in seance you can be a part of.
Welcome back to the WNUF Evening News.
It's that season again, folks. No, I'm not talking about the witching season, black cats and flying broomsticks. Nope, it's the season of political attack ads. This year's governor's race is ramping up, and if you just saw the new spot from incumbent Democrat Mike Barlow, you might agree why the Dandridge campaign is crying foul. We spoke with State Senator Robert Dandridge earlier today to get a response to a commercial some are calling...
All the facts in my ads are entirely accurate and based on the way things are. Senator Dandridge has consistently voted against these programs in the Assembly. He is for big business against what's good for the people.
Petty little issues and this commercial that he has running. I want to talk about the issues that concern the residents of our state. But if you want to talk about these little issues, these insignificant things like his infidelity, I'm more than willing to talk about.
Still have a lot of explaining to do. I'm Alan Pirro, TV 28.
Oh, boy, Gavin. I don't know what's scarier, that ad or WNUF's live broadcast from a supposedly haunted house later this evening.
That's right, Deborah. For those just tuning in, reporter Frank Stewart has a special Halloween treat in store for viewers tonight. He'll be leading a group of paranormal experts through the infamous Weber House, the site of the Spirit Board murders. Now, it's an estate that's been boarded up for 20 years. And here with all the gory details is reporter Frank Stewart on location in Riverhill Township. Frank, can you hear me out there?
Hello, Gavin. I can hear you loud and clear, partner. God, hell, you are loud. You just might raise the dead, which is what we might be doing tonight, huh?
Yeah! So tell the folks at home what's about to transpire.
Well, Witchy Poo, we are standing in front of the Weber House in Riverhill Township, the former home of Paul and Linda Weber, who were murdered by their son Donald over 20 years ago in this very house. The house has laid vacant since, kept alive only by terrifying memories and neighborhood ghost stories. But tonight, WNUF-TV 28 is going to take you inside for the first time in 20 years. We've actually assembled a team of paranormal researchers, and we're going to be going in the house with them to unravel the mystery and figure out if this house is, in fact, haunted.
And from what I understand, there will be a seance where viewers can call in?
Righto, Gavin. Absolutely true.
So, are you guys going to contact Elvis?
Just for you, Deb.
Well, Frank, good luck. If you need anything, just scream. Nice knowing you.
But you know, Gavin, not everyone is pleased with tonight's special presentation. Some viewers are downright disturbed. So in order to show we're fair and balanced, our reporter Donna Miles recently interviewed Mrs. Angela Harris, the leader of a group called Harvest, a religious organization that believes any celebration of Halloween to be satanic and inappropriate for Christians.
Is Halloween a special holiday for children to play make-believe? Or is it the work of darker forces?
Halloween is Satan's night.
The night of the